Finally back.
Alright, let's not fucking waste any more time. Let's go. I hope you're all aware that I'm going straight to Eva with this information.
That was my plan.
Agreed.
Good.
Of course it's raining again. It's been raining.
Never catch a fucking break.
At least we had the cave for a little bit, so it's not as bad for us. Still probably should get inside as quick as possible.
I need something to fucking drink.
I forgot music. I'll put it on in a minute.
Everyone okay?
No
I need to
injuries.
Get angry?
All good.
Cold and wet.
God.
Other than that, fine.
Alright. Okay. Great. Lily,
Do you
if
know
you
where
could come to the
Eva
clinic
is?
later. Eva's in the forge. Come to the clinic later, if you can, Lily.
I imagine you would be able to say as well, based on your seeming expertise in the topic. But they have take time to reload. So you catch them unawares, or if they do not have a secondary firearm on them.
Oh god, everyone's coming out of the woodworks.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine here. We'll do this since we have some people. Who actually needs blacksmiths right now?
I'm going to talk to Eva. That is the only reason we are here.
All right, fantastic.
Nah.
And if they need you, Eva, we will speak later.
Yes.
Figure out what you need. We'll get working on those shields.
Okay.
I will do. Thank you, Vincent.
Very
Alright, with me.
Here,
Warm.
good to see you
Good
again.
morning. Good to see you.
Feeling better after yesterday, I hope.
Listen.
A little bit. There's still slight pounding at this point.
I think that's the opposite of that. Where the hell did this party come from? Where were you guys hiding?
Not more.
Out in the
Scouting. Actually, it
wilds.
might be important. It might be important that you guys be present for this. They went on a scouting mission for the during the camp last night.
Okay.
I'm taking my coffee.
Yeah, if you want, we can take him out office real quick if you want to at least have a place.
What was that? That you're like, no, I thought you were like calling a platypus or something.
This is fine too.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
most appropriate.
Yeah, most appropriate. Get that shit in your veins. Anybody want some coffee this chilly morning? It's really, really cold. It's raining.
Really cold, miserable, wet morning.
Nah.
I would like a copy if you do not mind.
Hey, we can do that for you. You know, Winthrop, you're lowest rank. Go get a coffee.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
Thank you.
2 coffees.
Alright,
Oh, yikes.
we'll let you get that. We'll let you get that first, and I'll have them debrief us.
We love you, Winthrop.
We love you, Winthrop.
Can we go somewhere there's a fireplace?
Talks.
We've been out all night in the wet and rain.
Yeah, let's go.
Here.
Yeah,
No,
I figured. I
yeah.
figured that's what happened. Let's go.
Yeah, that works as well. Either that or my office has a fireplace. Additionally, depends.
God damn it. I definitely lit the fire.
Mine actually does turn on if you want. If you do
Okay,
want
that's
the
better.
visual.
Let's go.
My fireplace works if you want. This one. All right, go and take a seat. Those that are wet, sit close to the fire. Warm up. Tell you as well. I know you accompanied them.
Drinks for the cold party.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
I
I was
hope you
basically
guys-
showed her they had coffee, mildly walked by it.
At this point, I'll take anything.
No, take your time. I hope you're able to get some information that was sufficient or worthwhile.
A little bit at least.
Are you looking to me for? Okay.
I guess I'll start
I'll-
talking.
No, I was
Short
going to
version.
say I could do it, but no.
Short version is they're going to be staying in their fort for the next few days. They're stockpiling blast powder, and they might be getting cannons.
Cannons?
Possibly.
Was a rumor,
wasn't-
allegedly, but it is something to keep in mind.
Yes.
That's not good.
Well, then let's get at least a little bit of good news. Oh. Outside of the blasting powder that we found them stockpiling, we now know a fort that they hold up in. It's not too far from here, but from what we could gather, we think there could be anywhere from 20 minimum to as much as 50.
I would say at least. Like, I would not call that the max, but that's a more reasonable guess at least, I'd say.
So at least a company's worth still. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, at least we know they're being held up for a couple of days. So that gives time, whatever. At least we have an approximate idea of their plans. That being said, this may be bigger than we expected. This, obviously, a bandits being this well funded and well armed is rather unheard of.
From information I was able to glean, as well as just guess a little bit, it seems like they are attached to the same Crimson Corsair, Linden, Vargest, whatever is going on there. I believe that was information Otto was able to gather, at the very least.
Yes, that's correct. That's as much as I was able to surmise as well.
Okay.
Which means this is extremely bad, depending on what they're. Now, this may be a theory on my part, but I'm not too sure. But potentially, this may. You said they had key ambush locations throughout there, and there are multiple bandit groups that were potentially attached to this. Correct?
Don't know about that. They did have many ambush locations. That was the map that we followed.
Yeah, you've seen the map.
Are you done with your
Yeah.
drink?
If you could, actually, if I could have the map back, so I can, since I was the one I had on hold of.
She's gonna roll it out, and you will see that there is what looks to be a small outpost, but from the outpost, a path that leads to where the supposed fort would be.
Yeah, we would have marked it out at least a little bit.
You're right. That's not too far of a trek from here. Well, that is a fortification. But if we're gonna do anything with that, we have to make sure we now have an exact idea as far as what we're dealing with and the best possible outcome to deal with it. That being said, might be a good idea to have a good mix of outfit going forward with firearms. Sally, Northrop, Rosewood. I figure perhaps maybe training and both squad
Agreed.
train up some additional men and people that are willing to volunteer with
Well, also in PvE
firearm
and cleaning.
combat and combat movements as well
I
would be important.
think
You
our
and
best
you and me are
opportunity
both
is
drilled with
the rain.
military tactics. Not
If
everyone
they
else is.
rely on their weapons, the best thing that we can do is take away such thing. If we wait for there to be another storm, What the hell is their plan? Is the Corsairs
They
and
will
Vargas
store
just
this
outfitting
in
bandits just to
dry
attack
space.
random people on the road?
Hmm.
I don't think so.
I don't know
There
for
has to be some
certain.
bigger plan here.
Well,
This is just
I
a
mean,
theory of mine.
it just, putting it out there, these are all people that we fucked over in the past, right? So I think
they
I
our
don't think
friends
we
have
fucked
been.
with Linden yet.
But
still.
Lyndon's
They
probably
might have their
taking
own
advantage
opinions
of
on
the
what's considered
opportunity. Yeah.
Linden and Vargas are two of the major issues there. Linden is pulling strings from afar, trying to orchestrate things for some gain. Well, exactly how and why Lecter's motives there is but the question. We'll see. As far as Vargas, I've got an idea.
Well, yeah, that's easy enough.
I
Look,
can't
if you
fathom
are
why
looking, if you are looking for people to train, we are dealing with the Crimson Corsairs. I used to be a Corsair, so if we know how they fight, at least know somewhat how they do, I could help with that. As for
I
all
think
of
I have
this,
an idea with another as well that may be additionally help. I'll see about approaching them. But
one thing
I
to
feel-
note
Go ahead.
is that I don't believe this is just a matter for Leafside. On the
No,
map,
it's not.
they
There's already been
specifically
news
made.
sent to the bigger cities about the bandits
Fair
and the
enough.
attacks and the collaboration. I sent them with the.
Well, that as well as they're
Yeah.
trying to stick away from the main road, where they know that other guard companies will be. And they're playing
Miss
smart.
Sally, you're talking very quietly.
Am I?
Yeah, you are
Okay.
speaking a bit
You
softly.
have Uno.
You just got a soft voice.
Say you're the fucking expert.
Well, that being said, I have an idea. Again, I have no concrete evidence about it, but Derek won his battle with us. He won the fight. He won the long game. What else would motivate Derek to be involved himself
Derek.
with Lecter or Linden in general? Think about it. Incorporate bandits around the other side, around the areas. Disrupt trade. What the fuck?
That was the Discord call, don't worry about it.
Disrupt trade throughout Erin. What is Barghest? A central trade hub.
Central trade hub of scum and villainy.
So,
Trading.
how much does
colluding
Scorn
with-
care about
with
money?
with pirates. I
Like
don't know.
specifically money.
Honestly, what money shouldn't be too much of a thing for him. He has enough the influence and at least the power to at least coerce the families under his reign. He has the city in his hand.
Yeah, but he probably knows that we're here, right? And he probably sees us as a threat in the fact that, like, oh, these motherfuckers are probably gonna, like, we're like the last leg of the problem, you know?
Yeah.
We could rouse up a
He
rebellion or blah,
expects
blah,
us
blah.
to do something at some point, at the very least.
Yeah. So he's gonna nip the bud before it happens.
Yeah,
And then
don't know
Lyndon
if-
just wants to jump on it because, I mean, I guess that if they get control of Leafside, it gives them, like, sea access of just getting right in, you know?
Honestly, I think this
But
is bigger than Leaf. I
if
think this is bigger than
Lecter-
Leafside with Linden.
Oh, yeah,
They're
100%.
manipulating a conflict throughout there, and this could be a huge power move for Linden itself.
If
If
Yeah,
it were
that's my
something
point.
as simple as
Yeah.
Barghast in a couple of bandit groups, fine, whatever. But they also invited the Crimson Corsairs, which means they are also trying to protect the ports and sea.
Yes.
Yeah, if Lecter is directly involved with whatever's going on, he probably knows about the fact that we took care of Elk,
Mm-hmm.
and he probably knows that something's going on here,
Hmm.
below all of us. So, if he gets unadulterated access to here, that's probably not going to be good for the world.
Hmm. Too true, too true.
Well,
Question.
let's see what we can find out. Go ahead.
There was another group that went into Nockmar yesterday, correct?
Yes.
Did they glean any information about what happened?
I was gonna question a couple of them, see if there was anything that transpired. They didn't exactly come out in the best way. Let's just say they weren't quite as prepared as you were as far as that.
We were
Understood.
just sneaky.
Hmm.
Yes, but you came with the necessary skills and a plan with it at least.
Mm.
And if you ran into trouble, you would have gotten the hell out of there.
Well, this is plenty to bring to the captain whenever he's around.
Yeah, I definitely think we. I already talked to maybe showing up potential additional defenses to go on, but I definitely think getting more information and training to deal with this from both a ranged and just general combative from a general combat scenario would be highly encouraged.
The advisor to the town asked that we prepare but not cause a panic. So if we can keep that sort of thing going for now until we're fully got a
Yes.
plan.
I understand, but
Yes.
even just from the party that came in, not yesterday, obviously, the day before, people are already on edge. Some of our
Yeah.
strongest
Yeah,
combatants came
people-
back near dead.
half the
It's not
town is
that we
probably
don't
going
think
to
that
want to
people
deal with
already
these
know.
people.
We're just trying to follow our orders.
Yes,
And
I
then half of
understand.
The remaining probably already know.
Snowbell spoke to
Something.
me about making an address to people. I will lightly touch on the issue of the bandits like that, and that we are making measures and to address it, and advising people not to be rash on their decisions. This is also going to be enforced by Snowbell, who is, well, quite done with people making very dumb, irrational, and ill-advised decisions.
I still think we need more information about the whole situation. What is their end goal?
No, we
We know
do.
that they're
That
up
is the
here.
case.
We know that they're attacking people. We know that there's a three-course meal of people going on here, but why? What are they doing? What are they setting up for?
From
I think
Hmm.
we'd probably get the most answers if we raided the place and managed to succeed.
Agree.
If
However,
only
that is
it might
after
be
the fact.
successful.
We aren't
I
going
mean,
to
It's
get
not that
information
easy,
from
though,
out
but-
here.
I know.
No.
If
We'll see
we are,
if we can look for contacts, maybe.
yeah,
Rosewood.
if we're able to do raids now, probably would be the best time while it is wet, raining, and miserable, because they'll probably hold out any full attack until, winter lets up. Because
Yeah,
it's not
they-
good to move an army in the
They
cold.
specifically won't be sending out patrols for the next few days, so they will be
So
at
we
the
gotta
fort
be the
Not
before that time.
put-
risky,
patrols,
stupid motherfucker.
Specifically ambushes. They were patrolling at least around their fort,
I could have sworn that the guy said specifically patrols.
but they were patrolling. That
Say-
is how we heard.
It's
mean,
safe to
Outside the
Amelia,
valley.
it's
Patrol
safe
outside
to
the valley.
it's safe to assume they wouldn't leave themselves completely defenseless. So it would be absurd to think they would be unpatrolled and unguarded.
Yeah, so by patrols I meant like general outside, like most of this map here.
Yes.
Outside of the valley that they already have
Their
control
movements will
of.
be more focused within the
Yeah, that
central
they're all gonna be,
circles,
like,
so there
here,
won't
which
be
is
as
off the
much
map.
outside.
Well,
Question?
if we are...
Good
Go ahead.
So, it was mentioned that they're expecting cannon. They don't have it yet.
Potentially. And it was a rumor even by their standard.
Okay. Cannon's pretty hard to move in cover,
Yes.
and pretty hard to move off main paths. Any chance we can intercept that before it gets to them, as opposed to trying to
If we know it existed.
take them head on?
We can...
If we could maybe intercept information as far as where it's coming and where it's traveling, potentially. But bear in mind that that route would be guarded if that's the case.
It still leaves the entirety of the forces that are being built up at this random.
And on
It
top
does,
of
but
that,
it would
how are we
cripple
supposed to...
their stronger force.
The only issue I see is getting the information. Other than this group already having supplies that rivals most bandit groups, they don't move without leaving caution in their wake. The only time that we saw anything outside of what we saw in the fort was a half-eaten apple. They're careful. They don't leave tracks other than, well, the mud.
Half-eaten apple.
Yes,
That was it.
which means there's a larger force organizing this group.
Yeah,
And
there is.
also means that we won't just get information.
It is... They are very careful, but this... Whoever is directing them is directing them to be careful, but this group themselves is greedy. We saw many other ambush points that were clean. No trace of any ambushes that we could find. But the one that we found that led us most directly to them was one that they did last minute after they'd been told not to.
Okay, so their avarice still is at least not tempered.
What if we gave them bait? Something that is undeniable to go without.
They'd have to be out to catch it first.
They would,
What exactly would be bait for them?
but we have days to prepare what that bait is.
Merchant
mean-
caravan?
Merchant
Blasting
caravan,
powder,
blasting
food.
powder.
It's an idea. However,
Yeah, but we don't have
we
enough
should
of
get more
that as it
informa-
is.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to actually be blasting powder. It can be just a fake barrel that is blasting powder
it can
shaped.
it can be a ruse essentially.
I mean, they don't have to see inside to be able to guess what they have, and inside could be 5 people.
This is like
But are we
walking
getting
around
up
with
on
a
the
big
other hand on
bag
them?
with like money on it, money
Or would they be
signs.
getting the upper hand on them, you know? I'm not sure how I feel about putting people in danger's way like that.
Well, that's why if we're gonna do something like that, we need to have the appropriate intel to at least support the maneuver, so it's
Well, the way
safe
that they're
and.
suggesting is that the faster we do this, the better. The longer.
I think that if we are going
We have
to,
a few days.
I think if we are going to go a bait route, we are going to have to wait until they come back out, anyways.
Yes.
So we have time to prepare.
Regardless of fact, I'm not going to authorize any action without proper intel, or at least a general idea of how we can deal with this threat and how we have to in a backup plan if it fails.
Agree.
Tell you anything, Dad? I think she's dead.
It was a very long night.
It's fine. If you need to take a rest from the night, take it easy. Go ahead. Thank you for the information, though. It's invaluable.
Yo, we need to get to guarding.
Might be a good idea to ask Pierce if we can get anything from
suggest if you're
Barghast.
all up. I'm not really one for firearms, and quite frankly, I don't know how you can use it there. But maybe there's an individual I might approach there, but maybe doing some practice later today.
Sounds good.
If you need help with teaching people how to use firearms of any sort, just call on me.
Yeah. It might not be a bad idea to see if we can get Pierce to get information from Barghast. I'm not sure what we would
No,
ask them
that's actually-
specifically, but I'd say that's more your prerogative.
No,
we also
I
need to
think
figure
that-
out how to defend ourselves from these firearms.
We cannot figure. It's all about tactics when it comes to firearms. Using your cover, knowing where to move. It's not the same as a direct battle. It's all about tactics, how to deal with firearms. You could
yeah,
a
but if
breastplate
we're-
can only stop so many bullets.
If we're doing the bait, then that's at least a couple people that are out in the open that can be fired on to start. So,
Again, Amelia, it's more a question of tactics,
just
not
saying.
not equipment.
Well, I have an idea, but I'm not going to. We're ruminated on it now. I'll talk about it later.
Who was that other group? Who were the other group that went up? Because we need to speak with them as well.
Jasmine, Layla, Suki, that recent new addition.
I could have guessed this. I could have guessed this.
If we're gonna do training,
she's supposed to be going out to
do
North
we
Acre?
want to
I'll
try
approach
and
the end
make
of
this?
it. Yeah, I'll see if we can maybe mention that as well. I'll approach the individual that I was thinking of as
Come
well.
on.
You're welcome to assist as well, Jade.
That meeting's over, for the most part.
There's gonna be another meeting, Redwood. Another meeting.
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
to put
our
this-
meeting. You want to come out?
I'll take it.
Back.
Are you sure?
Are you good there?
Yeah, not a problem.
That's how he gets his promotion. And okay.
What?
Other members of medical? Holy shit.
Yeah,
We've
let's
come
move
to a
out of the way real quick.
conclusion with what we want to do in terms of charging people. So I think I'm ready to call our meeting whenever you are.
All right, I'm good whenever as well.
I'm gonna go find Jasmine and the
Okay.
crew, see what they have to say about everything.
All
I'm
right,
going
thank
to
you,
go
Sally.
around town to Eva later today. I have an idea, but I want to run it by you.
All right.
I can't reach the horn, so
Excuse me.
I can go and do it.
I'm too short.
Thank you again for what you found out.
to hear.
Oh, wonderful.
Curious. Are you?
I'm gonna need to make a quick announcement here, but you mentioned something earlier yesterday that you are knowledgeable with firearms and whatnot, correct?
Ja. Lisa har tystnat om något.
Maybe two last time they did.
How much you poured into it?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
How much is one cup? Just use copper. The copper, multiply that by 10.
3 silver?
30.
3 silver.
Okay.
Why are you hanging the light? Like 3-4 weeks ago now. Been time. I need to figure out what skill I need. She does.
Why? Did you eat it?
These things are not something I'm familiar with. Well, shove.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, that. Like,
It was nice. I'm taking it back. Sorry, what are you saying? I'm
I
just
could
taking my
probably use
coffee.
Rosewood as a test dummy, but we'll see.
Don't.
I'm sure they went to go grab the information just to grab morning tea and not tell anybody. I'm sure that's what they did.
I bet are they not in their house? You checked?
I'll go knock on the door, I guess.
Alright. We'll go knock on the door.
You're doing it.
If you ever need anything, see me around. You're more than welcome to.
What are you doing, Private?
Why are you screaming? I'm so sorry that they screamed in your establishment.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get moving!
What are we trying to do? What? I'm moving! Where am I moving to?
To the barracks with you! Oh my... Barracks! To the fucking barracks! That way! Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm training that one. You have to go. You gotta be a little rough on them sometimes, you know? Yeah. Alright. Where's Sally? There she is.
Purposefully harmful. But yes, there's about to be a town meeting.
There's nobody here. We need something to allure them to the caravan in the first place. If it is just going through Nakmar and it's not going through any of their specific ambush spots, there's no reason for them to come and attack it.
This is siege.
I have a dumb idea of having messengers go into Nakmar with the message to
Bonjour.
Barghast or whoever may be interested about the caravan.
I got
And
yelled at for
maybe them
guard
getting
meeting, but
captured
there's no
along the
guard
way.
meeting and got lied to.
It's risky, but it is the best way.
Get styled
Gives them
on,
leverage.
nerd.
Morning,
or
Sally.
so they think.
Morning. I can't find the Jasmine crew, and even if I did, we're having a town meeting about clinic prices, so it's hard to get information.
No, why do you
I'll
have
be
that?
Yes, and I'm like,
Because I'm having like coffee. Well, you want me to drink it like a savage with my hands?
What are we talking about?
Might
Is
as
it
well.
abandoned one? Is it the
No.
one that's been like
Never mind.
built or incomplete?
I'd fucking love one. Give me that, bitch.
You're welcome.
Do I stand here and look like an idiot, or do I leave? Does this concern me? Do I care? Shut the fuck up. Do the Xbox mic thing. Okay.
Yeah, you were seeming a bit quiet this morning.
I'm so
It's
glad
a-
that that's been failed.
It's a form of Estonian speech. It makes you louder and more understood.
Oh, then how the hell does it not work on you? I can barely
It's
hear what you
because
say
it's-
sometimes.
That's because I mumble and I'm irritated all the time.
I thought that was your aesthetic to brood.
My aesthetic is constant internal conflict and hoping for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Amelia.
Sounds
Push
on
it by you.
Yeah, I write it.
Of course.
I write it in my diary, and I write letters and then I burn them.
Fine.
Because
You should ask them to write poetry sometime.
nobody will ever see my poetry. I write exactly. See, I love
God, he
being
wrote poetry
melodramatic
for
as well as a wax
his
poet.
beloved.
He's probably
yeah.
out. No, sometimes he takes like long trips out to do stuff.
Unfortunately, it really isn't.
Okay.
Unfortunately, she doesn't do much to me at this point.
Seeds.
What is wrong with
No seats, no. I don't think they would really do much.
Question.
Don't exactly eat food like
Do we
normal
have
people
hip
now.
waders in the armory? Because it's getting kind of thick in here.
Hip waiters? Are you saying calling you fat? What? What are you saying?
Huh?
I'm saying
Well, that's rude.
the level of bullshit is
What
rising.
the fuck?
Oh. No, you see, that
Morning,
was him. He did that.
Tyrone.
Yes.
The wood,
The
yeah.
bullshit. The bullshit. It's a matter of
Yeah.
fertilizer, you say. I have to. I'm also the head of
It's a matter of
agriculture. It's a matter of perspective. Stupid bitch.
What? Oh my god. Wow. He ran away.
It's a matter of perspective.
Your eyes getting better. Your eyes getting better. Your eyes
I always
getting
say
better.
more.
Mr. Tyrion, I thought you were retired. Take down here, come on with us.
Is there a plague on us?
Good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
Come on up.
I said I thought you retired. What
You
you
missed
doing
the
up there?
I'm not, I was just talking to people. I'm retired. I swear, that fucking cat disappears as soon as you reappear.
Why'd you bring your cup?
It's so fucking weird.
Coffee?
Look at.
So weird.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
You
still
have that?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
haven't seen it in a while.
You are saying to the scholar, can I like grab a
Sure,
cup from the
take a
canteen?
sip.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
What?
Just dunk your head in it. Just
Can I drink that before
full
you pick
on.
it up?
I was going to get a
But other people have to drink
You as a
after you
fellow.
dunk your head, so you kind of ruin the whole thing.
Oh my god!
But if everyone does it,
Oh no!
I don't want people soup,
Meal
especially made out of
You okay?
coffee.
First,
yeah,
I
sure.
thought it was gonna be a little bit. Second,
Yes,
this is solid
I'm
gold.
sure.
I didn't know you
Isn't-
had the strength to lift
Isn't
this.
it
I think it's
like
kind of
a
fun.
hot springs just a human pool?
Pool.
Person pool.
Yeah, but you don't drink the hot spring water.
Person soup. Sorry.
Yeah, that's, you don't drink it, though. That's coffee that would be invented to drink.
There.
You could.
You owe me coffee.
Yeah, okay, you
You
can go
owe
out and
me-
eat rocks and grass. That doesn't mean that you should,
If you don't mind.
unless it's something that's provocative to your, you know.
I think I've seen Lele eat grass before.
Wait.
I think I've seen her
I
eat
know, I mean,
glass.
almost well.
Probably start
Glass
pretty
is
soon.
definitely
So
Yell
far.
in the town and be like, hey, there's a town meeting, and then I'm gonna leave and not attend it.
What is Wolfric wearing?
Here.
How did you drink all of it? How did you drink all of it?
How did you drink all that?
Yeah, I'm really thirsty.
It's not hard.
It was boiling hot.
You are more coffee than individual right now. I
To
have
be
to
fair,
say,
Let
I've
out
seen
to his
her
own
spit
devices.
things
You
that
know,
burn to the ground.
he's stubborn
Yeah, she
and
burned the floor of the inn.
stuck in
I
his
didn't
ways
do
when he
that.
gets
It's not
caught.
Otto. There's other people.
You have no proof.
Yes, I have my eyes. I saw it. You puked,
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
There you go, Visor.
and then you pay me with the burned copper you puked.
Yeah.
He might have some additional information about another.
I still have those coins
Why did you keep it?
Having that discussion right now.
because they're like special.
Alright.
Oh,
I like collecting different things. As you might notice. The play is starting.
It's not a plate.
The other city.
Oh.
not with that attitude. True.
I mean, if it was a play, it'd be a work of fiction, whereas this would be
saw a play,
I don't know what tragedy befalls the town this week.
What if it was a play-commentary?
Well, if they're not gonna be here, too bad.
Well, tell them after. Just continue with your meeting.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that this isn't the place.
Alright, so, everyone, the reason we're having a town meeting is because we have a few things to talk about, and one thing to note and change with the clinic. The first thing is with the clinic, I'll be talking about, is we are going to start charging people for injuries because we need to start getting more supplies because people are getting hurt in very silly ways sometimes. And we can't be wasting so many supplies on minor injuries or major injuries self-imposed for no good reason. So, in terms of general accidents within the town, those will be charged. Duels will be charged after the fact, depending on the amount of injuries there are. If there are only a minor amount of injuries, then the duel is not needed to be paid for. But if you get majorly injured during a duel, and we have to start using supplies, then you'll be charged. And for general outings as well, if it benefits the town, like going on rescue missions if someone gets kidnapped, going to gather materials for crafters, things like that. If it benefits the town in some way, those will not be charged. However, if you go on an outing on your own without telling anyone, like going on
I
the
sit
cave on your
cross-legged
own
enough
for
that
no
it
good
doesn't
reason,
matter.
you should
Like,
just go out on
crisscross
a walk
applesauce or anything,
outside
I
and get
sit like that
injured.
in my chair every day.
That will
all
also
the time.
be charged. If you can't pay the charge, then you will be probably looking at community service or some sort of manual labor. But that will be case by case. That's mostly it for the clinic side of things. General gist of it, we're going to start charging people more for their injuries because we need to at this point. Especially because in the last 3 days, we've used a lot of supplies. I don't blame the first group for going out and getting hurt, but the second group going out not 24 hours later when 3 of our medical personnel are hurt and out of commission sucks. Sucks majorly. So please, if you can avoid going out on journeys and getting hurt and having to put more and more stress on us, that would be greatly appreciated. Because as much as it's our jobs, it's not particularly fun to do it every day. So, just be careful, and we're probably going to start charging you for some injuries. That's mostly it on my end.
Thank you, Snowbell. Now the medicals are addressed. This isn't gonna be too long, but I just would like to at least make a note on. I'm sure current things you have observed for now. Obviously, we've incurred a high amount of injuries from recent excursions outside of town. I know that we have recognized the potential dangers with that. I just would like to at least let you know that the Guard itself are doing their best to gather what we can to best deal with the situation, and know that we are offering as much support protection within our town borders as we can. There shouldn't be much worry as far as any outside threat from that point, at least immediately. And know that we are handling it and looking into it as quickly as we can.
Are there any questions?
So if we don't want to get treated after with an injury, we can go on adventure still, right?
Say that again?
Oh, hold on, let me speak up. So if we don't want to get treated if we're injured, we can still go on adventure?
If you're within the town walls and you're injured, you're most likely going to get dragged in the clinic regardless. I would rather you don't go out getting injured even more just because you don't want to pay a fine.
Just know that what you choose to do there is at your own peril, I guess would be the best course of action, or best answer.
What you do affects other people.
Is there anything else? Nope. Alright, cool.
With that adjourned, thank you for attending.
That was straightforward. Didn't really tell us much.
There's a lot of lag today.
No, a 15-minute meeting.
Well, besides the bandits, very organized and funded bandits.
The meeting's done, you two can wake up now.
I wish Nikius was here.
Morning.
No better.
You get to sleep on the
couch.
The ground's so comfortable.
Hey, it's been a rock.
Like a guarantor?
Yeah. This is her purview.
It is.
People running around with muskets and invisibility potions.
But it's kind of like a gamble, like if I'll get injured or not.
Seems a bit too familiar.
Why not just pay when you get injured? Then you're
It
not
is.
paying
You
for
mean
something to do.
Okay.
that?
Well, maybe I don't have to pay as much. You know what I mean? There's not too bad.
We're used to people running around with just guns. Now it's magic and guns.
Yeah, so I suppose nothing is easy, as usual.
You'd expect that from a mercenary company, not brigands.
Hmm. You think there's more to it then?
Obviously.
No.
Didn't have to get that report from the scouting individuals. Were you on the team?
Yes.
Well uniformed, well armed, well supplied. They have proper coordination to attack trade routes wherever they found that information.
At least not the place.
Well, says maybe, but upper echelons at least.
Depends who decided to sell out that information or has ulterior motives.
Set up just north of Leafside, I can imagine a few. I need to get some breakfast too.
Yeah, I actively know, so it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Well,
yeah.
please join us. I'm going to breakfast.
Swing a big sword
I'm
around
so
the side.
hungry.
Here, I'll get another plate.
Okay.
Bacon and eggs. Turns out, I make food when I'm nervous as well.
Get someone on your back and you sort of crack their back with your back.
A way to wake you two.
I was gonna say, I would offer that, but you have like sort of feelings in your back, so I don't want to actually fuck those up.
Hi. Seems like you had a long night. Yeah. Food for when you two are up. Get more. I take it you all went then?
What?
On the scouting mission.
Myself, Rabbit Emilia, Hell, and Jade. I think Lily also followed us.
I see. And I take it the gaggle of guards going up there to discuss what was found on that little excursion?
Probably.
Lily, did you eat the whole plate? You go, Tom.
still. Hmm. Ah, there it is. Still here. Good.
Did the group going up there have anyone that went on the mission with them?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think Rabbit and Amelia went with them.
Okay, then I'm not needed.
I would like to hear your take on it.
Group of mercenaries likely... They had guns with Crimson Corsair, East Azimuth Trading Company sigils on them both. Though we knew that before we went in. We're going through the different ambush points that we found. One of them had a map or something, I do not know the detail. But we went through their different ambush points, found most of them picked clean, but found one with what looks like last-minute ambush, cart, bodies still strewn about, very few supplies taken, all weapons gone.
They're not picking supplies.
They were, but they took what they could carry quickly. They went, followed trail to a nearby valley with a fort. Seems like it was where they are holed up. Overheard one group patrolling mention that they were going to be staying in that fort for a few days. Mentioned that they at least got the one last wagon, which I imagine was that one. And that it seems like they are stockpiling blasting powder. We saw a couple carts going into the fort with it. And heard those patrols mentioning as well. But that is about most we got. We at least know that they are going to be there for a few days.
Which means we're going to have to move quick then.
Or we have a few days to prepare for whatever we decide to do. As much as that fort is probably a good place to hit them, we do not have enough information yet to do so. And it is well defended. Even if we go there in the middle of a storm when they can't use their guns outside, we're going to have to clear the people out inside at one point. And whatever blasting powder they have will be stored where it is dry. I believe the current plan is to...
They might have.
Agreed. I think current plan is to wait until... gather as much information in the next couple days and then maybe set some traps. But don't know.
I'd like to go on a scouting part. They're heading out at some point.
I do not know if they have any plans for any more, but...
I could be sneaky enough if I want to be. No.
They are...
You'd be surprised how quiet I can be and have to make sounds stepping on stone. Scouting and that sort of thing was my purview in Bargist. Be fine. I'll maybe ditch some of the armor. And what about these last 2 nights then? Individuals getting injured. What's the deal with that? First one I know was an ambush. The second one...
The second one, I do not know why. Layla, Jasmine, and a few others went out.
Wait, what?
I think... If I had to hazard a guess, I do not know if this is true, so bear with me. Heard... What I do know is that Layla was going to get a letter to someone on Amaris's behalf. Did not know when it was going to happen, but presumed that was what happened yesterday. They went out to get that letter to someone, and they got attacked as well. But that is about the most I know. I don't know any detail outside of that.
Shit. How bad?
I have no fucking clue. I was scouting when they came back.
Right. We'd have to check on them then. Layla? But I?
Nice. Please lead this one. When you are done.
Let's see what I'm coming with.
Oh.
Good job, Lee.
Big mood, girly.
Right. Shall we?
Sure.
Okay. Occupying force. They seem to be linked sequences. Great.
If I had to guess, it is the same 3. Crimson Corsair, Linden, Bargest.
Let's hope not.
From what information we managed to gather from one we captured, it sounds like that is the case. But we
Sterling.
have no confirmation.
Vivian?
I don't think I healed much faster in the water. I think I just kind of healed naturally. I wasn't aware that your blood was poisonous.
It's acidic.
I see. Okay.
I would
So
either
maybe
need
yes.
someone to enchant it, or I'll just put like antitoxins on it so it wouldn't melt.
I just need something that will run the fluid down to the blade.
I was about to say we give it testing.
Watch out, coming through. He's so fast. Well, oh no, I'm just slow.
All right. Must be around here somewhere. See about tracking her down. Take a quick look around.
sentence. Got it.
Okay, what are you doing?
I saw Haddon in the main hall
checking
there. I haven't seen
orders.
Titch though.
Posing
Have
real
you seen?
weird in the
I'll
okay.
trade you. Have you seen Layla?
No, not once.
Yeah, you could probably make you something.
What
What you want to do is probably.
She was walking outside.
Oh, that should be fine.
Wait, outside town, outside.
Yeah,
Yes.
she had like.
With it having
Wait,
a
like
glaze over it.
heading out.
She went out that way.
She was limping.
To the graveyard?
Like me.
No, the farm.
Maybe if I find him.
We need Haddon.
Right. Thanks, Kurt.
Magic hands, magic mind, magical hands.
Alright. See if I find her, yeah. Okay.
I'm just echoing what I'm hearing.
The vantage point might not be as bad. of them over here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's the least I can do.
Jasmine was with her. You
Okay.
saw.
Yeah, I did.
There'll be time enough for that conversation.
Vincent?
Daily run, I guess. This fortress. Well fortified?
Decently. There is only a force of minimum 20 up to 40 or 50 of them stationed there. But that is all we know. There were more coming in with caravans, possibly. Could be more.
That doesn't even sound like a leading force anymore. It sounds like... I'm getting an extremely bad feeling about this.
Agreed. It is too close to us.
Hey, Elemmire and Tyrion. What you two doing?
Discussing plans. With
Oh, for
everything
what?
going on with those caravans and, the bandits, as it were.
Who? If there's anything I can help with, let me know.
Of course. I get the feeling that a lot of people need to get involved with this, considering how many people they have. Right. Okay. This... I think I need to talk to Wolfric.
They are still talking, I imagine, so
Yes,
he's
well...
at least
maybe I
around.
have to kick down the door. Elemmire,
Just take
you
your
don't-
chance now before they're even more busier.
The life of a guard captain, yes, I'm aware. You seem more... eloquent than I've seen before.
Mix of things. Been around people long enough now, and also light keeps shoving words into my brain.
Ah, I see. Your habitation is a difficult prospect, I guess, then, yes?
Not really, they just helped me find words to say.
Oh, that's fair enough. Hello, Light. Sorry, didn't mean that as an offense or anything.
They said a very loud fuck you when you first said that, and I decided not to say that until right now.
My apologies.
They're grumpy.
Right. Yeah. What'd they say?
Nothing. Can't repeat that.
Okay, alright.
No,
Fuck you
repeat it.
two.
No, I can't repeat that.
Talk to you both later. Nope.
Oh, good luck then, Elemmire.
No, well.
Hi.
Listen, first off, I will definitely be paying if I need any services rendered. Because
If people refuse to pay, we're calling the guards anyway.
you're not going to see any trouble for me. But, I wanted to ask, the crew that came in last few nights, how are they?
Which one?
Well, a couple nights ago, a crew came in that went out scouting. And now...
Rock something.
Well, I talked to them about it,
I
and
think Ursula and Amaris were in the worst conditions.
Mhm.
We almost lost Amaris, but she's okay.
Ursula was
What?
very, very injured, but we
Yep.
managed.
Both of them took the brunt of it, really, and I don't know what exactly went on with Ursula, because I was focused on Amaris at the time, and it was happening at the same time.
She had. I was one of who healed her. She had lots and lots of bullet injuries. She was also attacked by some large feline beastkin that
Skylar?
ripped into her throat. We barely managed. She was fucked up, but she was fine.
And the crew from yesterday.
I think the worst was probably Layla. That took basically everyone in the clinic's attention, and it took like half an hour to deal with. Everyone
And
else
she's
was
up and about and
decently
walking now?
injured, but she can walk
She is
decently.
fine.
She was treated. I don't really know what's going on there. It's a lot of rune stuff. I'm not versed in that.
Which means Alto. Okay. Right.
If it's rune stuff, that means she
Amongst others.
got worse. Which means she was attacked with dark magic.
She was, yes.
Oh boy.
Right. I have to put some puzzle pieces together then. But I need to speak to Wolfric.
Currently meeting with like Eva and such.
Did they not bring any of us into that?
They didn't. as
I
far
thought
as
you were
they
in there.
didn't ask, at least.
Oh my fucking god.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go in. Like
I would have if I had known that no one else was in there.
Like I said, they haven't come out seeking us.
Fair.
I mean, they have the information at least.
They have
locked into
the
any-
second-hand account. They do not have first. That is
Oh.
different.
Hello.
So,
Are you waiting to see the guards?
I'm waiting to see Wolfric.
That would make two of us.
Join the club, there's plenty of dudes.
Like for the guard captain. In any case, you two should probably get in there, considering your pertinent knowledge to the current conversation. And frankly, so do I.
If you don't walk out. Oh, okay, she's gone.
What did you need to talk to Wolfric about?
Do they not want us in there?
I knocked on the door.
Oh, okay.
People might be planning around breaking into for this bandit problem. So, I deal with blasting powder.
Oh,
Put
do you
two and
now?
two together.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't catch your name.
Saki.
Pleasure, Saki. Tyrion the Duke.
What's my fan doing, got that?
Thank you. It's a long story.
Not bad.
Blasting powder, you said, yes?
That's right.
You know how to make it?
Otto's in there too.
I know how to make it, and I know how to use it. So, if we need to break into a forge to deal with those bandits, I could be very useful.
I take it for the right coin.
Coin's fun, too. It would definitely help, since I only have a few silver to my name right now.
And what exactly else would you be asking for?
Nothing else, really. Besides a little payback, I suppose. I got my guts fucked over yesterday by those bandits.
So you were on that crew.
One of, yeah. I heard there was two crew that went out to Knockmire.
Yeah, the other
Ours
one
and
went at
somebody
night.
else.
There was a small group of us.
We went scouting.
heard.
No
I
injuries.
heard the report
Mhm.
from Elemmire.
Yeah. So did you want to be included in that conversation?
Yes, but I also don't want to step in front of my friend here.
Yeah, well.
You've been waiting to speak to Wolfric. I'm not going to go charging in. It's not like I'm guard captain anymore.
You were a guard captain before?
Yes, retired now. But I suppose you never truly retire from this work.
Hmm. Suppose not.
Saki, right?
Yeah.
Stylize yourself as a mercenary, then?
I guess you could say that of sorts. We're not really a mercenary, per se. Right now we're, unemployed.
We?
Me.
I'm sorry. Stepped on anything sensitive.
No, you're fine. It's nothing really that sensitive.
Well, in the somewhat near future, services.
Oh.
But I suppose that is a conversation for another day. Somebody who is adept with blasting powder, I suppose, could be very, very useful in such an endeavor.
Yeah, whatever you need me for, really. I'm actually trying to plan out something right now involving blasting powder. Something a bit more at range.
Did Wolfric find you?
They're in
waiting on them.
meeting.
Still in their meeting, okay. Guess I'm joining.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh, I know, isn't it great that I'm here?
As long as you don't take my arm, happy to have you.
Hey, you know what?
I'll see you
I
later,
said I was
Shiny.
going to do it. You said good luck. It is kind of your fault. You challenged me to take it.
Alright,
So I did.
alright. I therefore have lost the challenge. You can take the arm by means that you have discovered. Fair enough. Do not take it again, please.
I don't care to take it again. I'm good.
Oh, trust me, I realized how literally I was providing that sort of thing, so I wanted to be very clear that I was not providing some sort of direct permission to take the arm.
Damn it.
That was not the case. Yeah, you're not going to face spirit me. Was that Elemmire or Light?
I'll let you decide.
Wow.
The answer should be obvious.
In any case. No,
I was
please.
talking to Gwyn today. I think I'm going to be working or staying at the Bastion for now. I told them of a fear that if the Crimson Corsairs are involved, then our port should not be unguarded. And currently we don't have a lot of people who are manning the Bastion.
We don't exactly have much in the way of powder or cannonballs. At least
Can
we
always make
didn't.
them. Just need resources.
Resources that are getting stripped from caravans coming to the town. Convenient.
Yeah, suppose buy and sell with that.
It is not
I
just
think it is
caravans
better
coming to the
to-
town, I shall preface. It is any caravans going through Nokmar.
Right.
Just because they happened to strike some of ours while we got to an ambush point of theirs, does not mean we are their focus.
I don't think we are. Again, as I said earlier, if the Crimson Corsairs are involved, it means they are specifically working where the ports are. Whatever this is. If it involved the Leaf side, it would be more direct. But this just goes past that.
We would have known
I
a
have
while
reason.
ago that this was happening if it was direct towards us.
I think the direction towards us is at least one part of it.
Could be. But we won't know until we either kill them and find out, or information is granted to us.
Which is why I wish to propose a little sortie. Well, we're going to have to deal with that camp anyways, but if we could retain that blasting and those firearms.
Would
From
be
what
very
I know,
beneficial to us, yes.
Monday is currently working on a musket that can pierce armor. I have commissioned her to be able to use it the moment that we can, and I'm actually going to hopefully get a piece of armor to test it on. They step in the right direction.
Well, that's a good idea.
War's changing, it seems.
No, it always has.
I believe. This is a good idea. Sorry, thinking.
Still, we're not going to be able to get anything from them without a full-on attack. At least for the next few days, because they're going to be holed up in their fort.
So they were pulling everybody back to their fort?
Yes.
That was what was being said?
Yes. It is because mostly we assume the weather. It is unreasonable to think that they're
They
going
cannot-
to command an army
With
midwinter.
with the storm as it is, they cannot
That they're
afford.
resting and marshalling and re-equipping.
Yes.
Yes.
An organized force like that, they wouldn't be pillaging for no reason.
They're. But again, best guess that we have is that they are trying to get blasting powder, as much of it as they can, whether from those caravans or elsewhere.
And if it is true that they are going to get cannons, it's not unreasonable to think that a siege may be in preps.
Suppose not.
The last time we were sieged on the town, we managed to hold out long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
And now a handful of bandits left us near on death's door on 2 occasions.
Is the lieutenant in?
Yep.
They are
In the meeting.
You are in the meeting waiting room.
Really? We should get that bard to play music.
Is the meeting about the bandits that you nearly killed
Yes.
me?
It is. Oh, you were
What
on
else
one of the
would it be
excursions.
about?
The first one.
I was the first one.
Oh, I see.
They shot me in the back.
The first one was just
to hear
trying to
that.
get. Some of you were trying to get cows, others were guards baited out. And I hear people.
Oh, boy. I think they're out.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Finally.
Yeah,
No,
my
we
group.
don't need any
I
stealthy
was
people. I'm not a stealthy
5
person.
of
You shouldn't
us?
talk to me about being stealthy.
Shut up.
Fuck
Why
you.
are you saying it out? Fuck you.
I'll kick you.
In front of everyone, in front of us, Alan. I'm sorry, why is everyone here again? Is there something going on?
Smack the tail.
In front of our muffin here. Can't believe it.
Oh, Wolfric, yes, he's open. You're all welcome to go on in there.
Oh, you should go give him a night meeting. It would be funny.
Yeah, go.
Why is there like a fucking...
It's the Wolfric waiting room.
I need to talk to you.
Oh my god.
About like single sneaky person in this
2
town.
things.
I need to know.
That's crazy.
Walk and talk with me.
So
So, you know,
sorry. Do you
either,
have your ticket ready for Wolfric?
The muskets are currently in
Everyone
the
got a ticket?
headquarters area.
Do you
so-
want to
If
be
you
in
don't
on the
have
with
your
you,
ticket, you're not allowed to see Wolf.
You seemed interested in the idea.
I'm here for the to be able to
Sweet.
run
Well, for you.
Got it. I'll tell you later.
What? Information trade is booming, it would seem.
Yes, I have a lot of it.
I gotta stretch my arms and legs.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Do you want to hear a bad shit?
Not
I
big
do.
enough.
What's that?
Hey, Rosewood.
You're a fucking idiot.
This guy used to be the captain.
You used to be the captain.
I just want to check. Is there a council of development?
Take is for them to, as for us to bait them, correct?
Yes, that was one of them proposed.
The reason I'm asking.
I
The
just see
biggest
the
issue with
chaos
that
over
is
there
that
happening in the
there's no reason
background.
for them to come and take the caravan because they wouldn't know it existed.
I guess that kind of makes things easier. I've been working with him.
Me
a little bit.
and
'Cause I was looking
well,
at
one other
assisting
person
in
had an
regards to that, or
idea that
possibly joining the council
if
of
it were
development.
so happen to have messengers go to Knockmar Canyon, just one or two, with information of an emergency caravan with supplies needed to help defend another nation.
Okay. Yeah, I
If they were
wasn't
captured by these
too
bandits
sure.
and
I've
used
heard
what
mixed,
knowledge they
like
acquired to
if there
keep
is
them
one, there
alive,
isn't one. So I wanted to make sure.
it would
I was just
do
told
two
to
things
speak
for
with
us.
you for the finality.
Get some people on the inside
information.
who might be able to hear something, or on the flip side of things, attract
I
them to a
will
position where,
speak with
well,
Vincent,
we already
when
know
I
where we
get
are
the next
going to
chance.
be.
Thank you.
We're an ambush of our own.
Thank you very much.
It is stupid, dangerous, and most likely going to either get somebody killed or...
So let me give you a general vague consensus of what's going on. Shit's fucked. Many things are connected, and we're going up against a force that is underlying, and it's great.
Mr. Evans.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was excited over something for some reason.
I see. In any case,
Is it the
fair
gun?
enough.
If you want to talk privately, perhaps that
Yes.
would loosen the gears.
Yes, of course.
All right,
I
come
need
here.
to go talk to Wolfric.
I need to go make sure that we get gun training today.
To be fair, Wolfric's probably going to be occupied for a bit.
It's all connected.
Yeah, I gathered that.
You? Oh wait, everybody's gonna be privy to this knowledge anyway. Okay, either way. So, ask the questions again, one at a time, please, and I'll do my best to answer them.
Okay, well, I got a sense of what happened out there now, but what are we doing about it? What's the plan?
What are we doing about it? Well, as of right now, we need to gather information, turn conjecture into facts and truth. There is a fort out in a very inconvenient spot, and there's a likelihood that we're going to be having a team of very rowdy people who can hold themselves against a portion of that fort, while there's a sneaky portion that goes in and procures a asset, which is effectively somebody who knows a lot of the information that we can gather such information from, and then we'll kill him after, because I don't give a shit. We're getting the information. It's for the sake of good. When I'm not being a good person, I'm doing something for the sake of the world. I want to slit his throat. Anyway, so basically, stealthy team, non-stealthy team distract, take people away. Stealthy team go in, poison the well, gather and steal people that we need, and maybe kill a couple of important people, who knows. And that's going to be great. Not only that, but we have information going out to the capital, so we can gain additional footing as well as assistance. And ask another question. I feel useful.
Okay. Where do you sign up for the teams?
Where do you sign up for the teams? You'd likely have to ask Sally. You'd be a good skirmisher. It might be an Ava ordeal, though. I can't remember which one was appointed to which well, not which group organization.
Right. Well, in any case, either or. Despite what some people may think, I can be rather stealthy if I want to be. When you can walk through walls, it tends to be a little bit of a boon.
But, in my opinion, when it comes to taking hits and getting back up, annoyingly, you're good at that.
Fair. Distraction.
Put a shield in your hands and you don't die, and it's annoying.
Haven't used a shield in a minute. Probably should start using those again.
I don't know why you stopped. I don't know why you went for that scythe.
Thought I could meet a bunch of different parameters for fighting, but in all honesty, it hasn't worked out. The basics were probably better. But perhaps. Look, Bargus has a whole ass aesthetic, okay? I wanted to kind of play into that
I'm
aesthetic.
fully aware. Yes, for some reason there's a specialized aspect of Barghest who used to utilize scythe. I know you wanted to be like the big boys.
Well,
but
no.
They're niche.
Actually, to be fair, this was my own design. This was my own design. This one. I mean, okay. To be fair, I had some help
I'm not
with
talking about you right now. We're not talking about
Okay,
you. We're not talking about
alright.
me.
In
We're not
any
talking about,
case-
we're not talking about Barghast. What other
Right, we're
questions do you
talking.
need?
Well, actually, we kind of are, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure all of that is linked into this.
Oh no shit! You know the Crimson Corsairs, Linden, as well as Barghast are all connected, right?
I'm aware, but also
Good.
about a week ago, I'm pretty certain that there was somebody scouting.
Yes. No, I'm actually against a majority of this information spreading in town because I know somebody's going to snitch. And our element of surprise is going to be borderline non-existent, so it's going to be twice as difficult.
I'm aware, but it's hard to keep this
There's
kind of
literally
information.
an information broker who was stealing information from us and selling it to Barghast, but
Yes,
what do I
that
know?
same information broker tried to strong-arm me out of a favor in exchange for something that this scout dropped, and I haven't been able to find her since to get that information from her.
How annoying.
I'm worried. It felt far too familiar. It didn't feel like a Crimson Corsair. It didn't feel anything. It felt like home. And that worries me.
Good.
Because it's one thing for the Crimson Corsairs to be out here doing their business. It's another thing entirely if Vargas is sending people directly.
Considering my time in Azimuth, considering my time in Elren, as well as Barghast, considering my time in, well, Linden, I can tell you that there are 3 people that are of extreme potent cunning. Scorn, somebody in Linden, which is likely a... That's private information, actually. I just remembered. But in Azimuth, likely the Hand of Swords. That's my theory right now. Trying to expand influence. I don't think these Crimson Corsairs are actually enemies. I think they are a fabrication of the state. But that's just me. That's just me being paranoid.
Honestly, this feels more like a smokescreen or something to draw attention.
Considering
Especially
how
if
many
we send information
factors
to
are
the
being
capital.
included, how could it not be? It could be a smokescreen. Or the smokescreen could be exactly what we need to be looking at, considering how many factors are making it up. There's so much shit going on that if we stand idle, we get swamped. If we do something about it, we get washed. There's no winning. We're gonna have to sacrifice something.
We're going to have to find a way to break out of the cycle. But the fact is, we need more information to do that. I agree with you.
We need to turn this conjecture into facts and truth.
Exactly. Speaking of facts and truth and determining from conjecture, Layla. What happened?
How do I describe? Dark magic. She was shot in the leg with a bullet made from dark crystal.
What?
Yes, he takes out the shards. A bullet made from crystal. Broken into several pieces, extracted from her leg.
I thought that wasn't possible. They'd be working on that in the shops. I didn't think that...
Then they succeeded.
Artificery, as well as runesmithing, makes anything possible if you are dedicated enough. A weapon that fires a crystalline projectile of that variety is not too out there. It's not foreign at all. It's something that I could produce if you gave me enough time.
Sure. Sure, it was just the stability factors that were the problem, I remember hearing. But
stability factors, it's just talk for people who are too lazy to figure it out. I could easily mitigate it with a fucking pneumatic system, using air magic.
So, okay. This...
That.
Was...
Lodged in
this
her leg.
targeted?
That's a very potent fear of mine, considering the Lindinian affiliations in Aaron suddenly. If it was, which there's good reason for it to be, then, oh my, we're in quite the pickle. Considering what I saw on her back. An additional ring, one that we didn't see before, because it was next to impossible.
And it does what?
Oh. So, in my ideology, Ignorance is bliss. Are you sure you want to know? Because it will drive you crazy. You altruistic man that you are.
I'm afraid I'm in too deep at this point to know.
And you're trying to keep something, whatever.
I'm going to smack you.
I don't. Shut up. So, 2 souls and a spirit are effectively contracted on the back of her, well, on her back, on that sigil. And one of the ways to get rid of it, which I can confirm wholeheartedly, is, well, removing one of the souls and destabilizing the entire thing. However, it's too potent, it's too strong, and it's so rooted in her system, magical system, that if we do anything, it could cause extreme damage, which would, well, lead into the first point of removing one of the souls to fix it.
And this thing still has the same root purpose, to change her affinity.
Yes. And unfortunately, if we do anything, well, right now, we have bought time. That's the only thing. But right now, we're in a corner. What we need, which is the only path that we see going forward right now, even with many theories that we have produced, is either killing the man that is, well, the other soul. And I'm not going to go into details because that's for Layla to tell you. Or we talk to the spirits and, try to persuade it otherwise, which I doubt is even possible because it has to be a very potent spirit, and I don't think we have anything to offer it that would be useful.
Besides a more lucrative contract.
Trust me, I've already considered it. It's a bad idea.
I can only imagine the magical backlash, even on a greater spirit. Well, whinging on something like that.
You don't even know the half of it. But to be completely honest,
I wish Nike's was here.
Oh, I've already said that today. She would be perfect for certain somethings. But yes, I've omitted very certain pieces of information to you that you need to talk to the right people to obtain. That means talking to Layla, that means talking to Sally, and that means talking to Wolfric. Procure such information, you have the entire picture, and then you can go make a bad decision over it. Like you usually do.
Like I usually do. Thank you.
Altruism, vigilantism,
Yes, that is about the playbook now, isn't it?
It's a bad idea, but there's something to be admired about it.
Flatter me. Right, I better get to work then. Thank you.
Good luck.
Saw Layla going to speak to Jasmine. Tried to get a hold of her, but Jasmine got there first.
Oh, I wonder what weird seeds that she has sowed in her head.
Jasmine apparently was with them when they were going to deliver some sort of a letter, which was what there.
If I were you, I'd go find her.
Yeah.
I'm too angry to look at her right now.
Did she say or do something?
Tyrion, I have been there for her so many times. I've given her a sixth chance. She has this entire town wrapped around her finger. She has become reliant on our
Your wife is
kindness.
here.
Oh, I gotta go. I have to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
You're fine. I understand. Please go.
Otto, you should give
Fuck
that
no.
bullet
No,
you should
no,
get that bullet
no,
to Vincent.
no. I'm not working anymore.
Say hi to her for me.
I will.
Right. Wolfric then. I don't want to keep you two. I mean, if you have your own things to do.
This is what I have to do.
Time. Oh, sorry to take up more of your time.
No problem. Popular police station.
Lady Elizabeth Ruckrose, ironically enough.
I see. Captain Wolfred, nice to meet you. call
Nice
that,
to meet
and
you.
I'll take-
I've definitely heard a few things, so.
With
Nice
some
to finally meet
space.
Pleasure's all mine.
I guess couple things. First one, at least sorry to, listen in, but I don't really have a choice. I'm gladly happy to help in regards to the endeavors. If you want, I can
Might also
make a whole list of
as well.
everything that I've done and helped with, or I've been gone through in training.
Really? Haven't been in a town long, as I'm assuming.
There's probably better people that can do that.
Otherwise, I probably would have been able to hear by now.
Yeah, I haven't been here long. Yes, I can try my head as far as
Yeah,
an
I haven't been here long, but I do have a fair bit of experience. At least with my father, I've led several expeditions against the bandits in the area, that sort of thing. I took part with the academy. I used to be a team leader for scouts for the
so-
military. So I've been through my fair share of scraps.
I see. With the meeting that we had this morning over in the main room, that's basically related. You probably heard. So, given that's the case, we are definitely going to
When-
be talking.
Not listening in or anything, I assure you. I just need to speak to Wolfric soon.
Help with this. We've got people basically.
Seems like there's a lot of that going on.
For lack of better term.
Yes, it's one of those days for a guard captain.
Coexistence isn't necessarily going to be an option for us come enough time. So, any help would be
I was
appreciated.
part of the initial group
Busy times. Always.
shot by those bandits, so I do have a vested interest in seeing them removed as well.
I see.
How are you all holding up?
For sure.
I don't let
Oh, all right,
I'm not
we're
gonna let
here.
that cloud me or anything. By all means, I'm not
Well
a
enough.
revenge. So
Bastion's complete,
they're
so
an
that's
issue and they need to be
nice.
removed.
Encouraging, considering.
Understood. All of the lieutenants know then, they're the ones that are mainly going to be.
I have been working on what you suggested the
Since,
other day.
It's better not to cloud everything with one brain and have
I
one person
would
decide.
endeavour to seek more training when you have some
To
time.
handle that case, so I'll
I'm
definitely
absolutely
get
plenty busy
information to
these
see if they
days.
have any use for you.
I was hoping for our next round of training to do a
need you for that.
doubles match where we fight together against two other opponents based off whoever's available.
Yeah, that could
To
be
work on
interesting.
coordination and working together.
Well, usually I end up working with a certain pair of individuals, so I suppose branching out and doing so otherwise would be useful. And I swear to God, if they cut in front of me, I'm going to strangle Rosewood. With my bare hands. My bare hand and my bare metal hand are just...
Tyrion, what exactly a friend to strangle
They cut in line.
Rosewood?
Cut.
Okay, I'm guessing you all need to speak.
I will be petulant about this, yes.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, might be.
Making me look very unprofessional.
We're gonna basically planning
no,
on.
trust me, you
just so
handle that
plan
all
on
on your
descending,
Mother...
We're gonna be making gains.
I didn't have to stand at
planning
attention.
against
This
the,
knee would go into your
the
crotch.
that we found out there. We found
If I can
basically
help you in
Ex-captain,
any other
sir.
way, by all means.
Well, you never bothered when I was captain.
There, we're trying to figure out a way. Two
He's
methods.
scary.
A direct route to distract them, and a
I'll also
secondary
help
route
with the
to
training
essentially
if needed. I'll
go
have a few
in, get
tips.
information, and potentially
That might
people that
How
I will be handing out the
professional.
more
In the presence,
direct
with the presence of a lady. Come on, be professional.
I spoke with Sally about it as well.
Snowbell wasn't a lady.
I'll
Is this
she
the
asked
new
for
hangout
my
spot?
It's
or?
entitled.
No,
Oh,
sir.
unless you're
More people
nobility,
need to
Miss Snowbell.
talk about stuff.
Same to you, and
Not a new hangout,
that's
sir.
all I
Just
can-
No,
no,
I guess these two do
Okay,
this
all
now.
right.
Sorry, you need me.
Yes, apparently we did
Yes, I
Rosewood.
do believe you'll be valuable if that's the case.
This is your.
I'm not much for
They're
sneaking around.
volunteering for the mission, sir.
Oh, that, yes.
I can hold
Oh.
Neither am I. I can.
Please
but
settle
not
it.
much heavy
My thing
armor.
can wait.
Just wanted to bring it to your attention, sir.
All right, if it's as
How
quick
much
as that,
sterling did
then
you want?
that'll be fine. I'll have to come up and find a time
Is
to
there
talk to
anything else you
both of
wanted to
you on
mention
your
as well?
own a little bit later, though.
No.
Of course, sir.
All right.
For the time being,
I'll,
though,
I'll touch bases with you if any
that's all right.
updates.
I got you
Like,
noted
I
down.
appreciate
Gotcha.
and feel free
I'll
to
go do my patrols.
forward
Can
any
you tell him
people
to stand
me,
normally?
Like I noticed like that.
Oh, so you're saluting now?
Would you
I
please
slip something under your
stand normally if
Alright,
she
thank you.
asks? It seems like it maybe disturbs her or something. I don't
Yes, sir. I will do.
You have so much power now.
Sir! Honestly. Oh, no
I'm gonna
respect
get my
around
armor
here.
on. You're not my captain anymore. You're just a civvy.
Dismissed.
Hey, okay. Captain's quarters isn't for roughhousing.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
You good?
Apologize.
Outside the
I'm
door
good.
there
I'm
before
really
you start the
enthusiastic
roughhousing.
about it.
I don't
Understood,
have
sir.
any control
Okay.
over anywhere but this one square and that square there, you know? So,
I like your
Yes, sir.
hat.
thank you. Appreciate it. It was a really expensive hat.
I can see. Where do you go?
Right. To get his armor on.
Do you all have business to talk about?
Yes, I want to discuss something with you. I know you're probably trying to get out of here, but there was a few things I wanted to.
Actually, I just have a queue of somebody else first. I will come back to talk to you all next then.
We cut in line.
Apparently, we cut in line.
No,
No, we were. Well, it was Saki first, and then we were here, and then a bunch of people arrived, and then Aldo pulled me aside, and then whatever.
Wolfric, I need to speak to you.
All right.
Blood pressure. One. No. Please.
So it's all right.
I'm
Please.
first in line.
Please. I'll just.
Very in this trying time.
You were the person that I said was going next.
Hold on,
Therefore,
just
I
one-
guess
just
that
one.
makes you next.
Okay, it's all right. There we go. All right, there we are. See, I'm getting secondhand captain stress.
Alistair had said that there was something to talk about.
He might need to talk to you. I don't know if I need to talk to you. Do I need to sit here?
I mean, your name was mentioned, so.
You're welcome to stay if you
Oh.
want. Up to
Okay.
you.
Well, there. You. I'm sorry. I actually couldn't.
You're
in front of
fine.
you.
I'm
So
I'm bringing it
rude.
up. It's okay. Actually, no. We were here first. We just got pulled aside. Yeah, Saki was
You
here
got
first. Then we
pulled
walked
aside.
in.
Okay.
In any case, whatever. It doesn't.
And initially, it was on me then, because I pointed at the wrong people.
It's okay. It's fine. You two probably need to share what you found on the scouting report. I have an
We already did.
almost entirely different. Okay, cool. Then I just need to talk to Wolfric. Good lord. Gods above and below. Oh.
We're following.
I guess.
will jump on you in this armor and
You two don't need
We're
to be
hanging
here.
out.
I don't know why you're following me.
Funny.
I quite frankly, this is this is a little bit sensitive to speak to
Taking
Wolfric.
longer than just having the conversation.
Yeah,
So just
come, don't get cold feet now. We got it.
Love you too, Dan.
Okay,
All
Timmy,
right.
you want us or not?
We got volunteers to.
Can either join or not. This is more of a private conversation with Wolfric, I'm afraid. But if you insist.
We don't have. What do you? What does that
If
mean?
it's private,
we don't
that's
have
fine.
to.
Oh, well, I mean, I will if I'm invited.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Fair warning, there's some
Okay.
political talk.
Maybe I will leave.
Come by whenever we do.
You two, Jasmine. Has that sign not been there this entire
He's lying.
time?
That's never been.
If you say so. Alright. I think I need to sit down. What are you doing, Hal?
love. Ew.
I got your back. Yes, he was being really nice.
Love your truth of your life.
I do. Wait, do. Hold on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna be done with Elemmire now. Unless... Ow, fuck! Oh, I hate when my neck does that. Okay, gonna sit down, gonna lay down for a second. I need to not... Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, fuck. Sometimes when I'm like, have my headset on, or like have too much weight on my neck, I'll twist my head and it'll pinch a nerve in my neck and it'll send a fucking rocketing pain through my whole fucking neck and spine. Ugh. That one was bad. Oh shit. Yep. That one was bad enough that I'm feeling like static tingles all over my scalp and on my tongue. That one was bad. Oh shit. What are those? I don't know what to call those or like what they are like medically. I just know that they fucking suck. Yeah. Well, I can do that with my headset on. It just like... fuck. Try sitting up. I think it's a mixture of a couple things. I don't think I slept in a particularly good position last night. Hypertension, yeah, maybe. Oh man, that fucking hurt. I didn't turn music on. Well, no, for me it just happens like it's like when I turn my head in a very specific way, it'll just, the nerve will roll or something will pinch in a weird way, and it just it just fucks that nerve up. not even that I pop my neck, it's just I turn my head wrong. Like 5 degrees wrong. Oh shit, that hurt. But yeah, get my music up, there we go. Yeah, I'm okay now. It pinches the nerve for a little bit and then slowly kind of fades off. I don't think Elemmire wants to be up here, actually. I think it's a safe spot, but too many people know about it at this point. Find a warm spot. I think I just have built up tension in my neck. Because I just tried to... I was scratching my ear and it pulled a nerve in there too, or muscle in there too. So I'm like, ah, great, it's doing this now. It's dinnerable. Yeah. Alright. I think Elemmire is gonna set up a little campfire here. And just curl around it and just be asleep. Oh man. I might take a break to get some food. Hi Crow, I'm about to go get some food, because I haven't eaten today. I'm hungry. So, for context here, eating yesterday, I spent full like 24, 36 hours working on that model. And during that time, I slept for maybe 3 or 4. So I went to sleep last night. I was in a call with a friend, hanging out, passed out. Close to like, 2, 3 in the morning. Woke up today at 3 p.m. And I'm still fucking exhausted. But 3:30 is when pre-lobby opens, so I was like, fuck, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food in me, and I will be right back. I got chips. There wasn't really anything quick I could grab, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for the compliment about the outfit. I had such a hard time choosing, and I wasn't initially gonna have Stitch wear a dress. But yeah, it's Pierce time.
Hi, sorry. We're trying to get Fox at the moment. Apologies for the delay.
Is he in 6 other meetings still?
Yes.
Ah,
The
yes,
last
of
one
course.
is Tyrion, and I'm throwing Tyrion out and locking the door.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, am I the first one to load
I was
already?
almost in that meeting, but I was like, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna.
He's just talking about joining up for it, which is, like, you know.
Yeah.
Sure, but you have time before then.
Yep. Alright. Oh, right, this model doesn't have an outer character dog. Hold on, let me.
For some reason, every single time it's your model. I don't know why. You turn into like the gray robot with the arrow thingy.
Oh,
for
weird,
me.
yeah.
I don't know why.
It's VR chat struggling. They're
It's
still
VR
struggling
chat.
since the other day.
Oh. Well, but for some reason it's always your sword.
Oh, your sword.
I know, I'm so aware. I need to turn it off.
Haunted sword. Ooh.
I'm so.
What's up?
I'm so. Hold on. I'm so fucking spooky, guys. Look at me.
I know. Oh my god.
Invisible sword.
My diamond sword.
I forgot to set my speed.
Shaking the map and it's cool.
Where's my
Ambience and music out.
human speed? Because my Death Leo character is Beastkin, but my Beastkin character is human. I love it.
Huh?
I love having my Elemmire has a speed edge, and Pierce has a speed detriment. So
From my face.
there you go.
I have a speed detriment, so I get to be elf.
Fuck yeah.
People have speed
Elf or
detriments?
human.
I go human because Pierce is fucking crippled.
That's fair.
Fair.
But yeah, I'm very happy with the model yesterday. I'm glad it turned out well. I had the dress and I was like, I think yesterday afternoon was like, what if I did like chains and stuff on it to make it kind of stand out? And then I just very hastily scribbled the design of the like, you know, 3 things with the double danglies, and I was like, fuck, I need to do this. I can show you guys my sketch later. It's the most hastily done bullshit. I think they said hi to me. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's the most hastily done bullshit.
Considering all the bandit stuff and whatnot, I figured it might be useful. So, that's where the personal project comes in, and where I might be asking.
Yeah.
Oh, something.
not our big issue.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Oh, I went down wrong direction. Sorry.
It's okay. Amelia lives down here.
Oh, right. I'm gonna stay. I see. There's a bore on my back.
A lot of people turn their blessing powder in a small, almost fossil, and pour it in from the top. I found that having a
Gunpowder.
Alright.
It's Pierce sit down time.
Titch!
Holy fucking shit.
Titch.
Did you see a small ant, or I guess a large ant, theoretically?
They want you to
Right there.
To know if you want to participate. Fisticuffs.
What's happening?
They're doing doubles, Titch.
Oh boy.
We're doing doubles.
You're
Two
doing
on two.
doubles.
They want to do a 2-on-2 spar.
They're doing gun trading in there at the moment.
Yeah. Well, when they're done.
What happened? I just hear it was rushed.
We can do it out in the mines. I don't care.
Oh, they're scrapping over at the mines. Sure, why not?
It's only because they're using it over there to fire the firing fist thing. So
Okay, all right. Firing fist.
The mascots.
The fiery what?
The muskets.
The mascots. The things you wouldn't let me look at.
Mascots. Oh,
Muskets.
oh, the
The
muskets. Yeah, no,
firearms.
don't look down
Yeah,
that
those.
barrel. That's very dangerous. You shouldn't do that.
I tried not to do that.
Okay, good.
Another
Thank
question
you.
is, can you
Makes me feel
snag
better.
someone that has healing magic
Ah,
or capabilities?
fair. I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't be hurting each other, training to the point where we're gonna,
Doesn't hurt.
not like the other day. That hurt a lot. Actually, I guess the intent of this training is to push ourselves to limits. So,
I mean, do you want to fight, Titch? I don't know if you're.
I don't
ready
mind.
for it
I
or
can
not.
do that. Who is it fighting?
Well, it's Gwyn and Tyrion versus potentially you and me.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fight?
doubles
I'm
fight.
down.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, now you have more than doubles. That's 5 people.
We do have 5 people.
Round robin bracket system.
No. I can sit out.
You are getting way too complicated, way too fast.
All right. Well, if you at least
How
wish
about
to
we all
bear
just-
witness.
I
We
will
just get in
certainly
a
watch you
circle,
get your ass
punch each
handed
other
to
in
you.
the faces, and whoever stands up at the end of it is the winner. How about that? Yeah. Just
Oh, so
keep
you're
punching each other
suggesting
in
a
the
mosh
faces.
pit then?
No, I'm suggesting. Yeah, I'm suggesting a mosh pit.
Sounds
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
But no.
Me charging the spear wall, i.e., the wall of the pit, on my cavalry. My
But we
legs
could
running
go.
as fast as I possibly can.
We could go outside the mines if you want, because there's a clearing there. I don't mind that.
Sure, that works for
As long
me.
as don't break anything.
let me get my armor, I guess, and my things. If somebody can get a medic, we'll meet out there.
Yeah, if you guys can find a medic, I'll get my gear.
I'll go
The
look for a
medics,
medic.
the medics are charging now.
Tell you
Lagor,
what,
try to get Lagor.
They did say as long as they don't have to use supplies, they won't charge you. So as long as you
Then
don't
in
do
that case, this will
injury
just be
that can't be
a
healed by
normal-
magical means.
Yes, this will be a good old sparring bout. It's not
Take
going
it
to be
easy.
anything too crazy.
The
I
focus
suppose.
is on learning for this one.
Team tactics, essentially.
Alright. Team
All right,
fighting
cool.
tactics.
I'll go get my armor then.
I will be at the mines.
What did you just say?
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Oh, this is new.
Oh my goodness. I'm walking. I'm walking here.
Sorry, I was chasing him to kill him.
Okay, I guess we're just spawning in the mines then, yeah.
Would you believe this? Still wearing plate, honestly. I didn't think I would be wearing plate in a million years. I swore that it was a terrible idea. And then I started fighting things that could shatter my bones in a single hit. So, plate it is.
Yeah, that'll do it. I gave up armor a long time ago.
No kidding.
Well, after you get a shotgun to the knee, you tend to want to move faster.
Okay, yeah, fair. Very valid. Look, P.S. Talk to Wolfric about Bargast.
Okay.
It's nothing concrete as of yet, but seems game with the idea of assisting. We're early in the piece, and I still need to find if even anything's connecting back to Squall, but seems pretty fucking likely at this point.
I've done my best at digging, but I haven't been able to find anything. But there are things to find and what you can't.
I know. I also happen to know that, well, Wolfric has noted that, let's start with the camp first. Deal with the camp. Organize a trial run. And see if we can't get any other information out of it. However, I did float the idea that the weapons and munitions in that camp would be very useful for an endeavor at Spargast.
Agreed.
Didn't shoot it down. For what it's worth. Sorry about that.
Sorry about the what?
The bar. And I'm sorry about your family.
It is what it is. What I can do now is different than I was able to. But things are running still. That's what matters. All I will say is whatever you all do, whatever happens at the end of it, if it impedes my ability to do my work, we're going to have problems.
Suppose that's fair play.
I don't think you're gonna get many healers.
Then we'll drag our asses back to town when we're done.
I can freeze the blood.
Okay. Please don't do that to me. Oh, well then. Is this the teams? Is this how we're shaking out?
I thought Crow was on my side.
I thought so. I thought so too. I thought we kind of. Right, hold on, tag in.
Oh, we're doing a 2-on-2 then?
Yeah, tag in, Coda.
This is a horrible idea.
Oh, 100%.
Set round rules, I would assume.
Yeah, set ground rules, discuss our abilities so that, you know, we can tell what's happening.
No biting, no punching below the belt, no...
Aww.
You can't kick each other in the dick, I'm sorry.
No belly aching, no going for kill,
No foul play. Remember, you don't have healers. You're gonna have to walk with that.
I'll put ice on it, but that's about the best you've got.
I guess I'll just really quickly out of character.
Just don't freeze it off.
Yeah, let's out of character share some abilities here.
I know you could. That's why I'm telling you not to do that.
I'll go quick and
boring.
Strength edge, strength major edge.
I know, but like we have to be the responsible ones, and it's still boring.
Resistant to damage. Kind of like having a light to him, but is not foolproof. A lethal enough attack can still injure him.
Okay. Understood.
Sorry, I was picking music.
You're quite alright.
That's a great fucking idea. Holy shit.
Major strength is obvious. Stone skin, which doubles that. Big fist arms, and I can punch really hard. Just kick
Sounds
my
good.
desk. Fuck. Oh no!
No, first casualty.
Oh, it's my chair. It's my chair.
The
I'm okay.
casualty.
The stone hands don't help with your point, does it? Right, okay, I'm just gonna push myself forward a little bit so I know that I'm not gonna kick my desk this time and my chair this time.
Understood.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Sure. Tyrion has some shenanigans to him. Major weakness is essentially his terror shift can sometimes go off unpredictably, so he can sometimes accidentally get stuck in the ground or like various things. He also has a major cold vulnerability, so if you hit him with anything that's cold related, he is going to be in a bad way. Minor weakness is his ribs, so he mitigates that a little bit with his armor, but if you hit him hard enough in the chest, you will knock the wind out of him. Benefits to him or things that he's good at. His major edge doesn't really apply here, but his minor edge is essentially dirty fighting. So he can basically it's like improvise anything in D&D. So he can dirty fight, throw dirt in your eye, make creative use of weapons or environment.
Doesn't your terror shift like make you very strong against it?
Technically, if I can shift as he's punching me, I might be able to like frame dodge the giant rock arms.
Through people, right? So they're practically walls here. So.
Yeah. Well, so I can grab other people and move them with Terror Shift. Terror Shift is also a thing. He can move through dirt and rock and stone and everything like that. Technically,
That's
he
your question
can.
on this one. Because I was wondering if this was going to have the situation.
Yeah, right.
Because he's punching you with mana, you're trying
I
to...
asked Adam since he was nearby, and he just straight up said no. If they're gonna get hurt, then that's on them.
That makes sense. I'm totally okay with that from a balancing perspective. Yeah.
Scenario, if you try to terror shift through the rock armor, you know, does that work? Kind of thing.
Oh god,
If he picked up a rock and threw the rock, he could tear shift through the rock. If he's punching him with his rock fist, which is connected to his mana flow,
Yeah. Able to shift through non-magical rock is probably a good separator.
Yeah.
His shit's magical.
If it's non-magical, it's fine. If it's magical, then it doesn't work. That makes sense. That's a great balancing thing.
So I do like the idea that maybe you could...
I do like the idea that the stone skin could be completely devoid. But
Pebble.
you can punch him through it and actually hit his inside.
Damn
Like,
it.
I like that as well. That's like a,
That, fair
Did you
enough.
throw a
Like,
rock
I
at
imagine
them?
the big rock
I
arms
threw a
are
rock at
really,
him.
like,
They went through.
He can't get around, but if it's the stone
Oh.
skin, then maybe he can like he can like get through a layer of it or something like that before he hits any more concentrated mana.
I mean, the person taking hit usually, will designate what
Yeah.
that implies.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you figure it out.
Otherwise, for magic, he has his transformation, which is enhanced speed, strength, durability. His hands are basically claws at that point, but he cannot Terra Shift when he's using that, and he hemorrhages mana while he's using it. So he'll be kind of the wind knocked out of him when he transforms back. And it takes a moment for him to transform at this point in time, so it's risky for him to do. And then the last thing is he technically has a last stand measure with the Sinister Strings. So if he's down for the count, he can use his mana to essentially keep himself going, but like a second wind. But it is incredibly damaging to him to use. It probably won't come up in this fight.
Alright, so Gwyn's been around a while. He's got a few abilities. He's got sea legs. He's basically can't be knocked off his feet, even if the terrain is moving. He is just more resistant to physical injuries. He has resistance to anything which restrains his movement, such as grapples, slowing effects, or entanglements. And that is described as being like, as you're trying to grab him, he like flows out like water, including his like equipment. So as you try to grab his stuff, it's not impossible, but it's hard. He
My neck almost did it
can
again.
Enchant his weapons with ice magic. Probably won't come up that much in this fight. I'm not looking to do too much damage. If you see,
I'd love to goof around and watch, but
an extra layer of protection on top of his.
I want to do something today,
No, it's
and I haven't been able to do anything because I've just been hunting people.
That's fair.
So I want to go do stuff. Have fun. Hope nobody dies.
Hope so.
Alright. Are you gonna come to the tavern for girls' night with your dress?
Yes, in a bit. We're about to beat each other.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Guys, night at the moment, I guess.
Guys are gonna throw hands.
Well, the guys got to beat each other before.
It's everybody's night here. It's everybody's night.
It is everybody's night. That is true. That is true. That is true.
The one weapon enchant you might see is this one.
I hate that one. Oh, I hate that one.
So what I'm hearing, right, is that we have the barbarians versus the technique fighters.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Raw power
you
versus
got fighter versus fucking barbarian kind of shit. Going
yeah.
on.
Also,
Kind of
I
shaman
did forget to mention,
background,
I am
but, you know.
minor resistance to cold, major weakness is fire, and minor weakness is shadow.
Ah, cool. All right.
My strengths and weaknesses don't have anything to do with combat. They're more personality based. Because way it was back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day when they were personality based.
And you should know this.
Yep.
His transformation form is dark magic, so like shadow.
Yep, that's gonna be a nightmare for me. All right.
Yeah.
My armor might be able. We'll play that.
Yeah. I imagine it protects you a bit from it. Okay. All right, let me just
for sure.
get my music going.
All right. Oh wow! Look, a card. I pick it up. Cards up.
All right. Do we want to split off and do our teams and strategize for a minute before starting the scuffle?
Sure. Let me just grab.
I can already sum up the discussions with you. Let's punch them.
Let's punch them really hard.
I think that's.
Good. I know, it's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, All right.
Well, take a long, slowly surf around it, you know. And it's starting to bubble.
Oh, hello, Evie. We're training.
Yeah, but I don't know what that thing is up there. That's a very good.
Punch through them. If I think about punching through them, I'll hit even harder.
Also, slight request, if anyone has any ranged capabilities, please don't hit the crystals.
Yes, please don't hit the crystals.
Fair enough.
I don't think any. Maybe.
Honestly, we could go to the island over there that doesn't have any crystals, but, you know, that's
like an
fine.
island brawl.
Sparring. We're training. It's training. It's a training fight.
I mean, you brought out the full gear of that, you know, training, I suppose, but this looks like a straight, you know, trying to rip each other's shreds scuffle.
I mean...
It builds character.
Used for firearm training.
What do you know about building
If you
character?
notice anything
How dare you?
for your opponent that you think would help them in terms of advice, feel free to give it to them even in the middle of the fight, because the purpose of this is to learn.
True. This is more of a learning endeavor than anything else.
Good point.
Hey, you know what? We've never sparred, Evie. How about it sometime?
Maybe. I'm not surprised.
Okay. Shall we?
Sure. Does someone want to give us a countdown?
I know I can do you.
All right.
Can both teams hear me? Yeah.
Yep.
What do you got? Right.
Mhm.
We'll be counting down from 5 and going on go. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, whoa.
They're immediately starting with tactics.
I'll get to them
Let's
eventually.
go. Why don't you just go around the cube?
No, don't tell them.
Tell me.
More fun if you don't.
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. No. It's hurting. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 Wow, that hurt. Okay. What the? Oh.
You good with this one for a while?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Deal with Gwen. Ow.
I'm just gonna very gently, like.
You want to try? Whoa.
Whoa. Sure.
Can you guys move more that way?
Nice. Okay. Okay.
One person gets thrown and they're gonna be fucking protecting this crystal with my whole body.
I'll be fine. Unless they said something serious to it, it's
Alright, okay.
He is really strong.
Nice work. Let's do that again.
They signed off together knowing that they wanted to do this, but they knew the
Are you tired? No? You should be.
partners. So it's Tiff, Nicola versus Tyrion, and the Salem lads. I forget the Salem immediately. Win. Have you ever done your own in mind? Well, there's marbles and such, but there's not really much of a fighter myself. I mean.
Oh, I think you could definitely do punch you both guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a no powers involved kind of nonsense way, I don't know. My indictment wasn't for taking my applause or more, for, you know, making sense. It's a compliment, though. Oh, that doesn't. I can't believe you threw him like a rock. Oh. Elemental buff now. She's having a bit of a hard time, though. Oh yeah, no, they can form a wall if they all stack together in a tunnel. Quite the sight to see. Totally dependent on a lot of threats in the tunnels back in school, you know, they'd go and stack themselves head to toe just in an entrance somewhere. Oh yeah, the little game on now. Here it was. I know he's over there by the crystal. Ah. Guess it makes sense. Whatever that is. can do something like that. Hold on, let's wait. No, we'll do the classic, ball.
Pitch is either the best person or the worst person to talk to.
Slaps like a wet ball of mud on your guts. There we go.
It is puts mud on it. Ah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I am quite sorry myself.
I'm not the healer, no. But, it's an old remedy that'll keep them sealed so that way nothing else is getting in there, And then
Except
I'll
the
have
mud.
to so kind of warm them so they dry, It's kind of
Maybe
it's like
some
a bandage,
worms,
but
if you
without
like
any
it.
actual,
Trying to heal you?
Stung at first, but it kind of.
I think so. There we go. You can see it's just kind of messing with this mana. It is like a band-aid. So one of your wounds has a band-aid
That's
on
mildly
it. It is a very
interesting. Up on the shoulder you go, and
what's with the slime?
Squish. I picked them up a while ago.
I bet. Sorry, little one. I apologize.
He
I
shows
have
up
something
whenever
of affinity
some of my friends
myself.
can't show up because
You got one, you need a little bit of help on anything.
Understand,
I
our
don't
fighting
need to
here is to
disturb your
train to
home.
protect your place more.
I think I'm doing a little bit better than
Well
Koa,
put.
so I.
Oh,
Back to town.
yeah, no, he's all bruised up, but he'll be fine. Here, just take another one of these,
Understood. In the future,
I
we
know
will
it stings
endeavor
because
to
of
move
the
away.
seawater, but I'm just gonna dry
Yes, sir.
that and it'll patch it like a band-aid.
Sorry to disturb your place.
There you go.
Okay.
Are you fighting
We
on
could move to the
someone's
island.
lawn?
There's no crystals
Sweet,
over
yeah.
there.
We could have been on the island. That would have been a great place for a good spar.
That's true.
And there's no crystals over there.
Thank you
So
guys for
I will let you know.
You've got-
I was watching to see if someone was going to get impaled on a crystal. I'll be 100% honest. I was scared.
Pierce was body blocking crystals multiple times. It's like, we can't do this, guys.
If it takes an Aurelium drill to break him, I don't think anyone piercing anything with a traditional weapon's gonna fuck him.
I'll show you.
More the magical shots that were being done, the mana can fuck up the crystals.
Oh, he's on the crystal. Oh.
Tyrion gets puny god spiked hitch into one of the crystals.
Listen, maybe if you impale yourself on the crystals, you get powers. We don't know. We're not.
Well, I am.
All right, bet.
Tyrion, no.
No, Tyrion.
What's the worst that could happen except you die?
I die.
No, bad idea.
You're just going to
Except you die.
Okay, I explode the crystals because I have to use mana consistently in order to function.
And then you die.
And then I die.
Right. So, what did we learn?
Not to fight on people's front lawn.
Okay, well that's
Scary,
yes.
You're scary and you're scary. All three of you.
Okay,
Scary.
but you're scary as well. To be fair, you hit me so hard I could like feel my teeth. Like.
I would say for you, watch your flanks if you're fighting multiple opponents.
Yeah.
So how'd this go?
Well, no one died.
Focus on one person.
Or
and I
exploded.
forgot about some of
They
us
all
coming out
died.
from the side and it
Wow.
kind of
They're all
being
dead.
the doom of me at
They're
times.
dead.
They're all dead. We're
They're dead.
actually all dead.
We're
This is a
hallucinating.
dream.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
I would
Not
say
again.
One that's alive,
your big
curse.
arms.
You have
No.
to
You
have to live-
the
You have
town
to live for
dying
the rest
wasn't
of
your
us.
fault.
Shoobop, shoobody-doo.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time, but yeah.
Shoobody-doo.
That's your big arms. Oh no.
Or we'll haunt you. Well, they'll
There
haunt
you
you.
go.
They'll haunt you.
I
It's
would
too
say
What
bad.
happened? I missed it.
They're one
No,
of
you're
your
fine.
big arms. The one
You brought your
fallback
eyes
to them
back.
is they knock your opponent back, so a follow-up swing is, tends to come up short. So you might want
Do y'all
to
still need
grabbing with one of
healers
those
or no?
arms and attacking with
No,
the
we're
other.
good.
grab them by the
Yeah, you
scruff
do.
and then just when you got on top of me and decided to absolutely ow.
It's always just
Ow,
another
my
right
head.
thing to do is to try and
Ow,
have
my
someone
head.
Yeah,
on
you were actually pushing Gwen
Just
back.
in
I was
case,
struggling
you
with
know.
Gwen. You went up
The
and
only way I was
started
getting
wailing
out
on
of
her.
that was
Just
shifting
let
into
it
the
go.
earth. And even then, I was not in any position to fight right
So
after
while y'all
that.
do this,
So
I'm still trying to find something to
From
do.
this angle, it looked like he was doing the fucking Jesus fight thing. He had the fucking.
You just gotta do wrestling moves to people.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I would say, I mean, for myself, I noticed that during that scramble, we got separated a few times. So, staying closer to your buddy and covering the flank is definitely going to be a good idea going forward in these kinds of skirmishes. But it was part of the plan to separate you two up, at least, so...
There were also some times when they focused on you, especially early with the bow, that I was able to get some good shots in.
Mm-hmm. And I felt that.
Felt it in your heart,
Still
did
felt
ya?
like a punch.
How did you like the ice cube?
But that definitely confused us at the very start.
It confused me too when I used it on me.
Because at the start,
It gives us time to set up. So.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the intent, because we knew that the transformation took time.
It did distract me. It did distract me because I started punching it.
Yeah, that one's more of a fault of just, you know, if there's a wall you can walk around, maybe walk around the wall kind of deal, you know.
We use this cover for either side.
Which is what I tried to do.
You can also use it to
And then I
protect
kept
your
getting
flank.
hit by the arrows.
I also need to stop trying to match people in strength with my
let's go
armor
around it.
form.
Ow.
Despite it being strong, the benefit of it is being able to
the
move
rain will
fast
wash
as
away the
well as hit
wounds.
hard. So, I was experimenting a bit more with a boxing approach, you know, moving in, hitting a couple times, and then moving back. But there were a few times where I tried to clash, and that was typically a poor idea against Titch. Against Koa, where I had a little bit of the strength advantage, then it was a bit more useful. But at the same time, you could have used my strength against me. There were a few times where I definitely overcommitted to a strike.
Right.
You should definitely look into some basic close combat throwing techniques and whatnot to break up your spacing with them.
Mm.
I could have.
Tyrion,
As well.
a little bit of footwork for you.
Sure.
So, if you are facing an opponent like this, and they come at you with an attack from either side, if you take your heel from the front foot, and say the attack's coming from the left, if you pivot it out in the opposite direction, you then swing your heel back and be facing them so that you're then more on their exposed side.
Rotating around, yeah, instead of fully turning.
Yeah. So you're always facing them, and you're in a position to launch a better counterattack.
Fair enough, good advice. Alright, well, I think we've all learned plenty today. Tavern?
Girls' night.
Oh, right,
Not
girls'
everyone's
night.
going to girls' night.
I don't even know what that is.
Buy you 2 drinks for being subject to this?
Sure, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a drink.
I just got home. Or just got back here.
Are you gonna like wash yourself off? Are you gonna
Just go walk into the water. Alternatively, I can throw water at you. Okay, he's gone.
Well, my patches, they'll fucking wash off.
Oh.
Nah, it'll be fine.
There he goes.
He's made
There
of
he goes. Off into the
water or
water. There he goes.
He's not. He's a fish. He's not made of water.
Hey, he's like born in the water.
Okay.
The
I
salt
think
water
my
will
helmet
help
is
either way.
dented.
I apologize.
No, don't need to apologize. That was a good move. I just
Let me have a look at it.
Boring.
No, come here, give it,
uh-oh.
give it, okay, give it the thing.
Oh. Oh.
It'll buff out. Get him to do the rest.
Come here, no, give it, give it the fucking
all
thing.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, hold it like this. Hold that.
Like this.
Yeah, like that. Alright.
Back to town for
Right.
the rain.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. I didn't get the good smack in. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
There we go.
Should I have my hands out of the?
Rotate it again.
Okay.
Maybe I should hold it. The person who doesn't have those like meat hands.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey, I only have 1 meat hand left.
Okay, you know what?
One more
Acceptable.
rotation. Yeah.
Is Ryan
There you
done?
go.
Thank you. There we are.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just give this a try on. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not the right one. There we are. Ah, there we go. Nice and comfortable. Oh,
If it doesn't, you know, easy work.
Knock on the back of the helmet.
Yeah, I felt that. All right, now I can just.
Oh, did I adjust the size down?
Oh dear.
How did he get it on?
you know, like one of those like finger traps where like you know you can get it. Yeah, you get. Okay, listen, I can.
I can help, but it wouldn't involve ice.
I got you.
Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. It'll be fine. Hold still. It'll be fine.
Turn your head that way.
Okay, I got him.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to turn on my fucking gestures. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Do it. Okay, you got this.
There we go. There you go.
There you go.
Are you trying to make him go deaf?
It was stuck.
Maybe a little bit.
Does it come off now?
I think it's funny.
There we are.
There you go.
That's better. Thank you. Thanks
You got
for that.
pin. I put the pin in too deep, so you know it was
One pinhead.
holes in the type. Who you calling a pinhead?
All right, let's get out of here. Come on.
Calling him a pinhead.
Who you calling pinhead? You're pinhead.
You know you're pinhead.
You're pinhead.
No, you pinhead.
You're pinhead.
You pinhead.
I swear to God.
You're calling pinhead.
I think they're
Guys.
both pinheads.
Almost ran headlong into the fire crystal.
I'd rather you did not do that.
The snack.
Oh,
Take a bite.
Spicy. See, this is who you're training, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
I should have done that. I should have bit your ice.
Wasn't one of the first
I'm
rules
sorry,
no
what?
biting?
Oh, biting.
No biting and no kicking each other in the dick. Those were the only rules.
But then your tongue would get stuck.
Man, you take like the biting one I can understand, but come on now. The other one's just fun to do to people.
Right. And you eat it all the way. All the way, the spear cannot
Once you get
touch
your hammer,
you.
you'll be able to turn it into a statue.
GM, technically, if I have cold resistance and I eat it, can I just eat it really fast?
If I munch the ice cube incredibly fast, will I just be fine?
You're all saying this as a joke. I fully intend to use this as a future.
I'm gonna be fighting Koa one day, and he's just gonna fucking start eating my arm.
Oh my.
It was
Just
really
monkey
hot.
opens my mouth.
What the fuck? What the? Stop it!
Ice and snow so fast.
Look, biting people is a valid tactic, okay? I have used it before. It does work.
It does work. Unfortunately, please don't bite my hands. It won't work.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not shatter my teeth. Thank you very much.
Or freeze your tongue to my arm, which would be weird.
No! Kennywood's a good alternative for, you know,
To be fair, most people don't appreciate it if you start chewing their hands.
Yes, but listen, some people have actively tried because they think that my hands not being real hands makes that okay.
You're a shark, but could you do it like a shark, you know?
Yeah.
Interesting. Exactly.
You got like a little bit of shark in you.
Mm.
You can trace back your
Yeah,
genes.
So you
for
know,
most people, they
instead of
say
you got
have-
that dog in you, it's
Yeah,
you got that shark in you.
Exactly.
Glass
yeah,
shark.
that's
That dark
fine.
water.
That dog water.
Watch out for the glass shark.
Glass shark,
Oh,
go get
oh,
you, Koa.
You don't,
I'm gonna
you
fucking
don't
get
want to
you.
see me in my darkest water, you know?
I'm glad their
If
spirits
you
are high. I
don't
just
want me in my
wonder where
brightest shores,
Pitch
you
went.
don't deserve me in my...
Exploded.
burrowed into the ground and was gone.
He exploded.
Things like that.
If you don't want me in my darkest shores, you don't deserve me in my brightest. Darkest
That's
depths
it.
of my
That's my
heart.
catchphrase.
No, no, your catchphrase is not, if you can't handle me in my darkest depths, you can't handle me in my, you can't have me in my brightest shores. You know, no, it's not gonna be yours.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
That's a good catchphrase. That's a good catchphrase.
So, it's a thief, like a wife tail quote, I'm sure. What? Oh, he fell through. Oh, he fell through. Stick a hand out if you would, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I can grab this one.
I got this one. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you try that dive? Every time you've tried that dive here, you've fallen in and couldn't get out.
Because the only way I'm going to learn is if I do it more. Someday I will not fuck up.
Is that what you tell your hound? You know, oh, if it eats enough, you know. Shit,
Okay.
it'll smell like daisies.
Okay, alright, two completely different things. I am neither a hound nor a daisy.
It's an ancient spiritual
Ah.
technique of aura farming.
What were you?
Channel your aura within
Uh-huh.
your body and other
Is that like
spirits are
hockey?
more
I will neither
powerful.
confirm nor deny.
Kai
Oh, I
said
see.
everyone
has a unique
I can confirm.
aura,
I
so-
know. I have spiritual knowledge.
Yeah, everyone has
really?
a aura.
Oh, do you? Ah,
Oh,
hello.
yeah, you mean like...
I got my ass kicked.
Hello.
It was great.
See, you aura farm. Oh my god. What are you doing? I wasn't using it though.
Not doing
See,
it,
that
just
spirit is
training.
much more aware of
They
your
were,
presence
they
now.
were,
What?
They were using the
Like,
they
our
were
curse
using
is
the
right
training yard
there.
for gunnery practice, so we figured we'd just go somewhere else and
One of
do
the
it this
younger
fun.
initiates back in Zul used to say like aura farming's like this, you know. It's gotta hold a weird pose for a bit, and the spirits will notice you.
Oh.
I hate that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
I heard something about John posing. Is that the thing? No,
Oh
John
my God.
John posing.
Yeah.
No.
You do it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
You
Drinks.
have aura now? Is that
You
how
owe
it
us
is?
drinks.
I don't know.
You owe us drinks.
Did I get like plus 100 aura?
He exploded a while ago. I don't know.
Yes, I owe you drinks. Yeah, he just burrowed into the ground when we were done. It was crazy.
I heard about exploding ants. I didn't think it was true.
Yeah, you'll have to take the aura.
What did you do this time?
There's
an assortment of people here.
It
means you've done something.
All the crystals blew up. It's his fault.
No, I did.
He blew up all the crystals.
You, this man was caught what they call spirit aura farming.
I'm sorry. No, he was not.
Turn around.
That was her.
Turn around. I didn't want to do this to you, X-Cap.
This brings me so much joy.
But you're doing too much farming.
Now this is a good day.
No.
This is a good
Slow
day.
down.
This is strangely the funniest Star Wars show thing I've ever seen, actually.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
You know what I'm done for this.
You're free to go.
Okay.
Damn it. I don't get to watch Tyrion get arrested. No. Don't separate them. Let them do it. No. Go on. Let it happen. Let it happen. No, don't hold them back. It's funnier this way.
No, I don't have to hold you back, Tyrion. I just have to hold you down.
No. It's funnier if we don't actually.
God damn it. We just
Oh
pulled.
my god, he's gone.
We just pulled him out.
No. You condemned him to the spiritual realm.
He's dead.
Someone dig him out.
Here lies Tyrion.
Get back up here. No shovel. Tyrion, come here. See that? Come here. See how she tried to kill me? She tried to kill me. You saw
Oh my god, you tripped and fell.
Okay, I'm not that heavy. I'm not that heavy, Rosewood. Come on now.
You fat fuck.
Damn.
That's so rude.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad.
That's so fucked.
My bad. Just fighting with you. Damn.
I don't want this cruel fate.
Alright, okay, wait, hold on, okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Are you guys done? Are you done?
Oh no.
He definitely does not have any amnesia.
Don't tell me.
More chaotic and more dangerous than the spire.
I mean, I'm not tell her.
Apparently,
Hey,
my friend, why the fuck were you there?
I got better.
What do you mean you got better?
You
got better,
clearly.
He got better.
Hey, I was dead. I got better.
Hey, Tyrion.
No, I saw you. I thought it was you on the ground getting beaten up.
Oh,
We can make that happen.
They push me into the ground because with my magic sometimes it goes off unexpectedly.
We can make that happen.
And then I get pushed in, and then I can phase through the earth. But sometimes it goes off unpredictably.
I'm going to girls'
If
night.
you get him in the knee, we can get him on the
It's
ground
really
and just start
just the
kicking him.
whole thing,
God damn it, it's
you
raining
know?
again.
Excuse me.
That's the wrong one.
You know, maybe we should demonstrate this for her, Rosewood.
Oh.
No, I don't think we should. I don't think. I don't think.
You could keep me quiet. You could keep me quiet for a good piece.
No, I think he had enough bullying for today.
Well, thank you, Flora. Thank you. You're too kind.
Shove him into the ground. Flora, shove him into the ground.
Wait, what?
Do it. Here, do it.
Yo.
Man.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I want to shove him into the ground.
Boys night, right? It's getting kind of dark.
Shove him into the ground.
Boys night.
Rosewood, you missed the distillery. You missed the alcohol.
You missed out.
There's a
Very gently just starts
Trying
pushing.
to kill me.
Just very gently. There you go.
You can still
There you go,
dance
Flora.
with the boys.
Fucking put your hands on your hip at me. You sassing at me, dude?
I see him. I saw this man try to kick a tall pedestal and get his foot stuck there.
Yeah, that happened once.
Actually, wait, am I
Can you get out?
I appear to be stuck again.
Okay.
Not that I know of, anyway. You have to tell the LT's captain.
Okay, thank you.
What's going on over here?
Good to see you, by the way.
He's being bullied, like you. I
Correct.
had to help Otto
Do I need to take your arm
fix his
again?
relationship with multiple of his
Yeah, I did hear them
You
talking
can
about
never
it.
told
Yeah,
me
it
how
happens.
to disconnect your arm.
Apparently it's
Him and Layla are speaking
It's
now,
his-
and Layla is no longer emo, and now they're fixing
You
it
have to
with
look at the
Will.
repercussions on it.
Massive W. Thank you. I don't know how.
Crashing girls night. Purple.
Oh, she's no longer.
I saw the other little fucking purple one run in the woods earlier. That's crazy.
I swear you're
Crazy.
a miracle worker.
Crazy.
What?
No, none of that.
I was saying something.
I've created them. Who's the purple guy?
Freeze
Wait.
the raindrops one day and sell it as candy.
Is it the guy
Like
that's
raindrop shaped candy.
Oh,
I
that's
could.
nice. Put a little bit of sugar into it.
We can just like put like some little sugar on it.
Yeah.
Sell it.
I'm just trying to make sure the water doesn't get in the ruins of my arm and fucking stabilize this whole thing, so.
Lead the way.
Wait, that can happen?
Wait.
The way it destabilizes is my arm, all the water from the rain fills in the ruins of my arm, and then my arm just stops.
Oh.
It's not like it
This
explodes.
is I cannot put tears from my bubble.
I mean,
Yes, I am too.
Don't I'll hit you.
what do I what? Doing what? Doing what?
Doing the
What?
fucking
I'm not doing
thing.
anything.
He's doing the thing.
I'm not doing anything again. At some
Okay.
point, if you're okay with that.
I'm down.
It's drink time. Drink time.
Girls.
You missed out, by the way, Tyrion. You missed out on some drinks that Ligor's making.
Oh, why is Snowbell growling like a feral creature?
Why? Because I was rubbing her little head.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Tavern closed. Guess we'll go fuck ourselves.
What? Where are you going to get drinks? Come on.
We go. I have booze.
Yes.
I thought that sentence was going.
I have
on.
booze.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I
you
have.
and me both.
I
dog,
run
you
a
and me
tavern.
both.
If I don't
You
have
and me
bottles and
both.
bottles of booze in my house, what am I doing?
Would you like to join us for drinks, Flora?
Anyways, by the way, Tyrion. You
I
missed
also
out
have all
on,
the good spices.
Some
So,
taste
like-
testing from Ligor's brewery earlier.
Another day.
Ligor's
another
making
day, I suppose.
has made some of has made a wine from my home region. Well, I should say our home region. So, and it's quite good.
in a kelp dress.
Oh, you're ready for girls' night, aren't you?
He twirled a bunch of kelp around his body.
Touche.
You're ready for it.
Put it this way, Tyrion. Ligor selling some of that to the tavern.
Fair enough.
Am I getting booze or someone else getting booze? What's happening? Hello? Okay.
Here's had booze.
Okay, yes, I know Pierce night, but I wanted to buy you two drinks, and the closest thing is buying it from Pierce, so come on.
I'll just grab a bottle. Holy shit.
Please, thank you.
Meet us in girls' night. You know where it is.
what I want from a person.
People saying,
it's
not like, oh, she'll walk up at the door and leave something for decoration. No, you gotta think for proper, like, crazy nonsense that you need to get your head checked up.
Like 9 people.
Wait, what are you doing now?
And then I walk Nothing. back in.
Nothing. That was such a fast nothing.
Look, I am so supportive of my wife in every endeavor that she does. Okay. What's so wrong with that?
And you get off on her killing people, which is a little odd.
Okay, getting off is no. Okay.
All right. Do you want the booze?
That's nice, actually. Okay, that's.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm
Yes.
holding
No,
it in my
it,
hands. Take it. It's a bottle of Rothcaster wine.
Oh.
Old friend of mine. I have too many bottles.
Come on.
You're not gonna bully my brother.
Probably gonna play Elemmire a little bit here. Just at least have him come back into town after napping.
Was looking for you. I don't know where she's run off to. I think she. Don't know actually. Yeah. Elemmire, have you seen Layla?
No, I've been sleeping.
She might be running around, but she was looking for you. I think probably about last night.
She's over there. In front of the forge.
Imagine she'll be looking for you.
Yeah.
You're preparing for banditry, or is that bandit?
Oh my god,
Hi, Elemmire.
Hi.
Oh. Scared me, you scared me.
It's rainy. It's no longer rainy. I'm okay.
There's girls' night happening at the tavern.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
fine.
happening right now? What?
Yes, it's happening
Apparently
right
you
now.
dress
Go.
well.
Go.
Oh no, gotta make drugs real quick.
Alright, have fun.
Okay.
I need it for girls' night.
You got invited.
Oh my
You
god,
got
I
invited
never
to girls'
seen
night.
Yeah, we were going to girls' night. You too.
Doing alright over there?
Huh?
Doing alright?
Yes, it was raining, and I've been rained on enough the last 24 hours.
Do you want a lantern?
I'm
Could have
okay.
a little light in it.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Can see fairly well in
I'm
dark.
gonna get into my patrol, and I have to go
Sal,
doing some more.
Sal, big S,
Where's-
big S.
What do you
Boys
want?
night. And you're invited.
Patrol night, then boys night.
But there's also
Boys'
girls' night,
night.
and girls' night's cooler.
No, we got
You know how
no,
weird I
don't.
feel? Like, I'm a girl, yes, but all my friends are the boys, so what do I do? Where do I go?
Girls'
Go with
night.
the boys,
Girls' night looks
obviously.
cozy. Boys' night's chaos.
It's mid.
Look, I'm
It's
gonna-
mid.
I
It's mid.
need-
It's
I
mid.
need
It's
to
mid.
go on patrol. I need to go on patrol and think about it. That's what I
Oh
need
my god. Okay, Sally. Okay.
Lily? Are you two doing anything currently? Wanna go on patrol with me? Alright, let's go. I don't wanna go by myself, it's lonely. Oh, wait, pardon me. Is that, Phil? Am I going to go tonight? Is that what you're asking? I'm God damn, it's right there.
wonder if Autumn knows or cares that I'm up here.
Elemmire?
There is a very large thing, like a girls' night, that is happening, and considering that I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, you should come participate.
A lot of people.
Alright, alright.
In other words, yes, there's a lot of people and a lot of noise. However, I think it would be really good for you if you came to say hello. I am formally inviting you to come along and hang out, and if you don't want to go, maybe Light does. Light is an aggressive woman who, irritates me. And that's good.
Okay.
Alright. I thought I'd give you the offer because I want you to feel included. But if you do not want to go, then so be it. If you need me, come get me, okay? Okay. Yeah, at the very least, come grab some food.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a tip. I do it more in the lake because I can barely swim. I can doggy paddle.
Otto starts, comes up to ask Elemmire if he wants to go. Elemmire says too many people and then asks, well, does Light want to go? And it's like, and then starts giving compliments to Light, and Elemire's like, so you don't actually, like, in Elemire's mind it's, no, you don't actually want me to go, you wanted to come see if Light wanted to go. And now, usually he'd run inside when it was raining, or run for cover, especially today, but now he's just sitting in it. He doesn't feel good. Elemire's really sad. Because this is just like, he wants to feel important, and he doesn't. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Nox, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Hi.
Violin is most beautiful of all.
I'm talking about Belle.
Oh. If you can, make sure everything is locked and fastened. The storm is going to be coming in tonight. Oh god.
Rain does hide the tears. Elemmire doesn't like violence. He's just, like, frustrated. Not just the ends of session.
How was your talk with Otto?
Otto forgets Elemmire
We
consistently.
agreed that we can start anew.
love this. This tastes delicious.
Yeah, Elemmire just doesn't feel... He does so many things to try and do good. And... like, Elemmire going on the scouting mission yesterday. Otto basically implying that he's an idiot for going on it, and then they get usable information, and Otto doesn't say shit. He just doesn't feel like Otto considers him or respects him in any capacity. He's just some fucking freak to Otto who just follows him around. That's all he feels right now. You know, sometimes he doesn't mind being seen that way by others, but the fact that Otto seems to see him that way, of just like, Elemmire is not useful other than the fact that he hears things. Makes him really upset.
I know what it changed my life. And on expectancy, but no longer for however long you are with me.
I mean, I just get to know that I don't have to worry about, like, you know, you're gonna be young and beautiful forever, and even when I'm old and wrinkly, I'm still gonna charm the pants off you.
Grab your shoulder. No matter what you say, the unusual children, the age, the wisdom, not still, but I'm loving.
You get most happy you haven't even had a sibling yet.
No.
Was he? That's interesting. What?
You okay up there?
Yes, I'm okay.
There's a bunch of girls and boys nights. Do you want to join them? You should. It's good for you.
Maybe later. I don't want loud.
Ah, that's fine. I got it.
Sally, it looks so cute down there. Did you see it? In the
No, show me.
basement?
Let's go.
So cute. It's very charming. I'm gonna go get my jammies.
I'll go down to them.
Yeah, Otto was praising Elemmire earlier. Because that's what happens, is he says it to other people, but he never says it to Elemmire. I'm getting emotional again. Sorry. I'm just, it makes me sad for my boy. I'll need a VOD watch. Yeah. Yeah, Elemmire just doesn't doesn't hear it, and so he doesn't feel it.
Girls' night on the basement. Get your ass to it.
Yeah. And the only thing that Elemmire ever hears is praise towards light. And it just makes Elemmire feel like all the hard work and all the things he does to try and help aren't worth, or like aren't viewed as, you know, good by Otto, but the one in, you know, Elemire's dynamic that's dying, that's not going to be able to survive what happens, willingly and knowingly, is the one that gets the praise. And so it's a matter of like, okay, so I'm taking, like, Elemmire feels an immense amount of guilt for everything that goes on. He's accepted it for some small part because he has to, but Elemmire feels like he's killing Light. That's genuinely what he feels. And to hear constant appreciation and attention towards Light and none towards himself makes him feel like he's taking away someone that people care for more. I'm normal. Elemire's stuff doesn't make me emotional. I'm fine.
What a shame.
I'm sorry, I have too many.
Did you find it cool?
No, it's all clear. They've gone into the basement.
We're going.
They've gone into the basement of the general store.
It's so cute. Did you go down?
Yeah, Elemire's a little sad right now.
Walk around here. It's very nice. Yeah.
Before you guys go anywhere else, would you like to try something?
Sure.
Alright. This is from the brewery.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Something I've been brewing.
Right.
The ingredients. You have the Estonian roses, some Estonian wind bloom, some honey, gin, and jasmine.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I know that's fine. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 4.
Okay. Of what?
How hard it would hit you.
Oh, okay.
So it's a light, airy kind of drink.
Okay.
Airy as in not E-R, or not E-I-R-E. Airy.
Oh, okay, yes.
But if you were to look at it, it also has like a pink or a pale pink color to it.
Oh, it's my color. I'm allowed to taste it?
If you want any more, stop by the brewery tomorrow and I'll have at least a couple bottles.
Ooh, he's marketing himself.
What was the name of it again? That one is the Estonian Illusion.
Ooh, very nice.
Mysterious. I know that I'm also going to be working on a drink for, she's back there still, Eva. It's going to be more of a
Yeah.
palatine taste.
Elemmire. This is like,
Good, I like it.
Elemmire loves so much and so much with his whole being. He loves Otto. He sees so much of like, he sees what Otto could be
instead of what he thinks he is, sort of thing. Like, but it's Elemmire doesn't feel like it's reciprocated unless it's convenient or, you know, by word. Otto does say kind things sometimes, but his actions never reflect what he says. Like, Otto will call Elemmire his son, but whenever Elemmire is visibly struggling, he just brushes it off. Or when Elemmire wants to help, he gets brushed off. Like, it's just constant. And Elemmire, like, Elemmire thinks Otto is a liar. And it's not a liar out of intentionally lying, it is that Otto does not tell Elemmire the truth. And even still, like, a liar sometimes, because if Otto really thought the way he says, sometimes, he would say it more, one, and two... Oh god, Emery's doing Emery things. Otto would say it more, and also would act like it was true. And he doesn't. And Elemire's just really tired of it.
Because it will first start out as sweets for like the first three, which would be sloth, gluttony, and lust. Lust will have a bit of spice to it. And then it will be, and then it will go into, it would be, you know, a bit mild, which would, let's see, starting in 3. Then we have
the breaking point is Elemmire. He's getting close to it, honestly, and I don't know what that looks like in all of its different ways. There's a way where that breaking point looks like he gathers all his things and goes back to the Vale. Luckily, he's made himself useful enough to the other members of town and feels like the thanks he got multiple times from Eva earlier and Tyrion was enough to kind of set him on, like, I am still wanted here, I can still be useful here. But if he didn't feel like the... It's basically a matter of does he feel rejected by Otto or does he feel rejected by the town? If he feels rejected by Otto, he's just gonna leave Otto and not talk to him. Because Elemmire doesn't know how to navigate conflict in a healthy way. Really, he's learning, he's getting better at it because Light's been kind of teaching him. But the way that he... It's just gonna be a matter of like, okay, you have proven to me that I am not worth your time. You do not think I am worth your time. You pretend that that's the case, but all your actions prove otherwise. I am going to make the decision for myself not to engage with this anymore because otherwise I'm gonna break. And just take his things and go. Because Otto keeps trying to put this thing forward of Elemmire needing independence. No, the fuck he doesn't. Elemmire knows how to be independent. He lived in the Vale on his own, alone with nobody. He doesn't need to be independent. He needs people. He needs support.
There's a few people going out to the Vale tomorrow, being guided by Snowbell. No, Snowbell. I'll have them gather up some of those mushrooms when they go in.
Oh, they're on a supply run, okay. If Elemmire thinks the town doesn't need him, he's going back to the Vale. He's going back to be just as alone as he was before. Maybe even, like, if it gets significantly bad, Elemmire just, like, if it's... He thinks that people actually care about Light and don't care about him, he's gonna just be like, okay, then she can live.
Bedtime.
She can be the one that survives.
Get me away from this man before I...
And just give up himself so that she can live.
Good night, gentlemen.
He's gotten close to that a couple times, to making that decision, but has chosen against it because Light tells him, like, it's not true, and like, you know, whatever. But again, Elemmire feels like he's killing Light in order to live, and so he needs to feel like he is worth that sacrifice. It's not even that, it's... He doesn't want to hurt anyone here. Again, he's so full of love for everybody here. But he just doesn't feel wanted enough to stay sometimes. And he doesn't want to burn, you know, bridges and burn things. He just will silently accept that that's his fate and let Light have the chance to be loved. Because that's all he can do.
I was training while I was gathering. The same wolf pack found me.
Just fade away into the background. What? I'm fucking sorry.
I feel like you've briefly mentioned that before, that you have that little smell.
Yeah.
That's very mild.
They kind of smell like old burnt, because I get burned up with them.
Yeah, sure, man. Honestly, Elemmire, much like me, probably wouldn't like trader games like that because he would get sad that he had to lie to his friends. Those games make me so fucking upset sometimes because it's like I don't want to lie to my friends and I also don't want my friends to lie to me. Even if it's for sillies, it's just I don't know. I don't like it.
Have you checked girls' night?
It'll make them bright, flash.
Thank you very much. That works
You
too.
know, yeah. You know, I put a little like silicone bottle of stone.
Very handy. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, but yeah, it's like it makes a big explosion, and then when it lights, it makes a bright light, and it blinded me.
That sounds perhaps even more useful than the smoke grenade.
We get them both.
Double down on the effect, and that way they surely aren't going to know where we went.
Yeah, because it won't affect me. It'll probably affect you. We'll probably need to make you like some sort of like visor you can put on.
Yeah, they just make me a little sad. They're fun games, don't get me wrong. I like werewolf and like deduction style games like that. But also I fucking hate them sometimes because I've been in versions of that game where like social culture and grudges and shit come into it, where someone just gets killed right off the bat because the person who's playing the baddie doesn't like them, and that just it just doesn't always go well, you know. Elemmire has eaten breakfast. Tyrion gave him food. But he didn't eat all night, and I don't think he ate the night. Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay, just wanted to ask. That's all you out there alone.
I'm alright, thank you.
I'm preparing.
That is what keeps him in town. Just random people asking him if he's okay. But yeah, Elemmire, so he ate dinner with Otto and then came back to the clinic. Didn't eat that during the day that day. He usually eats like once a day. He needs to eat more times a day, but people don't generally pay attention to how often he eats, even though that's like a thing that I've kind of done with the character, is he won't eat unless people give him food, because he doesn't. He weird. He can go get food for himself as well. He doesn't need to be fed. But anyways, Tyrion gave him food this morning.
After he hadn't eaten all night after scouting. Honestly, he probably grabbed like an apple. So one of the things that we found when we were out was like a raided little like caravan that like all of the people were dead, and there was a crate of apples that looked like it had gotten wrenched open and apples were strewn about. He probably took one. And then that ended up being a trail that we followed of people. We found some apples in a place nearby, and we are like, oh shit, those are those apples.
10, no, 5, 6, 10 cups of coffee. I would explain why you're so shaky.
But yeah.
So don't stay up tonight as well. Yeah, but honestly, that's how you reset your clock. Stay up until you hit the moment where you stays up at, and then you fall asleep. Very true. There's also something I was going to say before now. I think it was you just mentioned. Oh, right, yes. I picked up on this today. It's like a small nearly stone that's 1 inch by 1 inch. I have a little idea that I'm going to be working on. It could be very useful. Shall I imagine? Oh. Cool. I think it would be useful to have a extra effect to perhaps bring some of the phone knives back on the road. Oh. I have what I do with my. Oh, you know, I'll show you. I'll show you. They're fun. Let me stand. Let me stop floating. Air magic is too potent right now. Follow me. Oop, you're sliding a bit, Kai.
But he goes up to Layla with that energy.
No one right now, I don't think. Maybe Tyrion. Maybe Eva.
I tried appealing with emotions like I've done today. That has worked and was productive. Maybe I think that's right. Elemmire.
Hmm.
You're good, Dad?
Fine.
You want some little time alone?
I'm fine.
Say it back. Say it back.
Hi, short friend.
TLDR, what you missed at ad break. Otto tried to come up to Elemmire and he ran away. That's it. Yeah, Otto and Flora started going back to their home and overheard them talking about Elemmire while Elemmire was in earshot, and they knew Elemmire was in earshot. Saying, maybe he just wants to be left alone, whatever. And then finally Flora asked Elemmire directly, knowing he was there, if he was okay. And Elemmire said he was fine. And then she asked, do you want to be left alone? And he paused, because he really doesn't, but he doesn't want them to, like, he doesn't want there to be an issue, basically. And said, after a minute that he was fine. Again. And then Flora started to head home, and Otto stayed. And I think Flicker came up behind, but like the new Flicker that Elemmire doesn't know about, but I saw happen. But Elemmire didn't know who it was, so it was just a random person coming up behind him. And Otto came up behind him too, and he was just like, well, I'm good. I don't feel like this right now. I would go find him, but he's gonna come back right when I find him. Yeah. I suppose I could go sleep on a roof. Like on one of the little lips. I thought I just got fucking yoinked, dude. I could tell strangers approached me and jumped at me menacingly. I know it's Flicker. I know it's Flicker. Elemmire has no fucking reason to know that, though. Those Flicker's been gone for a while, haven't they? Can't remember the last time Elemmire interacted with Flicker. Let's see, there's a spot you can get up here. Right here. Oh fuck, I missed. You have to do it from like here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Elemmire knows all of the places to just break into the fucking town. Nah, Elemmire wouldn't, but Elemmire could, is the problem here. Elemmire kind of feels on edge right now, because he doesn't know that that's Flicker following him, and he's like, are they still following me sort of mentality, like, he does not feel very, safe and secure right now. So I think he's gonna dip down here. Well, that worked.
It's a very little sneaky spot. Oh, let's see.
You almost made it, though.
I don't think I can. I think if I do, I will fall into the water. Okay, wait. If I do it from here. Oh, yeah, that's water.
Perhaps. Oh, do you need me to
No, it is.
help you up?
It is okay. There's a ladder. I can also go around.
Are you not coming to girls' night or?
No, it's too loud. Very sensitive hearing.
Oh, that makes good sense. It is kind of loud. Oh, sorry. I will come up to that so you do not have to stand at the bottom. Is there a particular reason why we are running around?
It is what I do most of the time. I run around, I look for things, I listen.
Oh, that is a good thing to do, I suppose.
Learn a lot that way, get a lot of information. But
I do a lot of reading, but seems like every time I go and ask things or hear things, I always have more questions, so...
Understand that, yes. I am also new to being around people. I lived in Vale for a long time, so...
It's a bit different. Very confusing, I think, but not unpleasant. Generally, I think some people are easier to understand than others.
Agreed.
Don't fall off.
I am most used to talking with spirits. The Vale is full of them, and I understand them and how they work, but honestly, the people I understand here are the most spirit-like or spirits themselves. There are just some things I don't understand.
I think perhaps my understanding is opposite. There's people like Monsieur Otto that I understand very well because I understand that I will not understand him because I think he does not understand him. So he's going to do things that I don't think he even knows what he's doing, which makes it a lot easier to sort of be around him. And then there's people that adamantly tell me that they know what they're doing and then do the thing and then say, oops, I did not mean to do that. And that I don't understand. But, you know.
Agreed. A lot of people doing very strange things.
Yeah, I think the people that are very sure of themselves are the people that confuse me the most because everything's different. you should have a different reply to different scenarios, I think. But it's like they have a checklist that they have to go down.
Feels like Otto like that sometime.
I think his checklist is much easier though. It's how agitated is he? Is anybody accusing him of anything? And is he bored? If he's agitated, his actions will become hard to predict. And usually it'll be somewhat spiteful to somebody else. If there's somebody coming to accuse him, he will be pleased with himself and try to obtain the upper hand. And when he does, he will go and celebrate. And the third one is if he's bored, he will go cause essentially trouble to make the first two things happen. It is a cycle, I think, but amidst those things, he does things such as care for you and help me and take care of the people he's, fond of.
I suppose.
But that is out of character to some for him, but that is who he is.
When I first came to town, it was because I had lived in the Vale for a long time, but was captured by bandits. I don't know if you were around or knew much about the Chimera when that cult was around, but I was captured by one of theirs. Otto was one of the first faces I saw and protected me.
That seems like Montiato.
It has never been, in my eyes, out of character for him to be kind, but sometimes it does feel like it's one of his checklist items. Say something nice and then walk away. Not meaning anything behind it, just words.
Everybody does that sometimes because it's hard to say nice things to somebody else when you don't feel nice things about yourself. But you want to mean those things. I'm not sure if that is the same, but I do know that Otto is his most sincere about being the kind when he's sure of himself and is kind to himself. But when he is honest about it, that is when his heart is not in it, you know? So. Oh. Well done.
Hello.
How was
Are you
your
on
night,
patrol?
No, I'm just walking with my friend here. Did you need anything?
No.
Say, you come from the egg, right? Or am I wrong in that assumption?
I am not from the egg.
Egg.
I was trapped within it for a long time.
Oh. Now you are free?
Yes.
Perfect. So, Monsieur Blake, he's missing his soul, and I was hoping to get that back for him, as he's a friend of mine, and I was thinking perhaps you might know something about that.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Put on. Well, so I guess I will continue to search, but thank you for answering the questions. Did you run away from Ghost Knight? Is that true?
Did not run away. I chose to leave.
Sorry, unfair assumption. I thought if you did not enjoy something, most people in town they take off at a sprint like that. So I thought perhaps never mind. Poor Warding. You chose to leave. I hope that the small bit that you had was at least enjoyable. If not,
It was thoroughly uncomfortable.
well, I sort of agree. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't really sit, and I don't really eat or drink, and I'm not really sure what I should be doing.
They are caberdoning each other down there.
Oh. I just want to.
I understand why it got uncomfortable.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I wanted to see what it is, but now I'm not so sure.
It would seem to be putting one person against a wall and then slamming your hand beside them.
See, that sounds like some whatever threat or something. Bonjour?
Are these people disturbing you?
No.
I returned the scissors back, by the way.
Person? Oh, perfect. I'm not technically a person, and I think I'm not sure.
I have no idea. Am I straight? Somehow.
They are a spell, which is not a person, but
You know, in some circles they call me a spell.
Why do they call you that?
I don't know what that means.
Cause I'm magical. It was merely a jest. It was a joke.
What kind of spells do you have?
What kind of spells do you have?
Oh shit.
Check that out.
What?
No problem.
But I have
You should probably speak to Mr. Spectre, man. He's way cooler than I am. Trust me. My magic is it's not impressive.
Oh. Well.
Don't tell anyone I don't have magic.
It's okay.
It was a
Beginning
ruse,
to
a
think
lie.
that she does
Keep it
not know
between us.
anything about magic. I'm beginning to think that she made it up.
I may or may not have told a fib, but I'm just so jealous of everyone that can do magic.
Oh wow, I'm not really sure if this could be considered magic, but
That guy is an entire spell. He's the most impressive out of us all.
Leo, I mean, I agree wholeheartedly, that he is. Wow, there's so many people over there that don't. Never mind. Did you?
Are you
if
enjoying your time up here, though?
Who cast you? Most
Yeah.
people when they cast their spell.
I just came up here to check up on you because I noticed you were
cast
alone.
their
I'm okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The Blake that is in town or the Blake that is in the egg?
In town.
Oh.
Gotta be 100% her. I can't see shit up
Interesting.
here.
When did he do that?
It's very
Midnight at night.
It's very dark.
Motherfucking dark vision because when I go over the side, can't fucking see shit.
He likes to let me out at night.
Oh, understandable.
pleasure to meet you,
That's when I normally see you. Where's Blake then now? Is he resting or?
In a sense, yes.
Alright, okay. That is a very interesting spell. I am very impressed. I would clap my hands, but unfortunately, I am mostly just shadow at the moment. I'm not really physical. But if girls' night is not your speed, What else are you, interested in, I suppose?
I have no interests. I do what I am told.
Oh, none at all. That's strange. You don't like books or fighting or eating food or butterflies, horses, anything of comes to mind?
No, not anymore.
Oh, when you say anymore, was there a time that it did happen?
Yes.
When was that?
Before Blake.
No, when were you before Blake?
I was a spell to a different caster. A different purpose.
Alright, so interesting. So, what did Blake acquire you, I suppose?
Through accident.
If you don't mind me saying so, I'm happy that you're here. You seem like a pretty decent person of smell, so unless you're all trying to get back, I'm glad that you're here.
I cannot return. There is nothing for me there.
Oh. They are just not, they're not there anymore, or?
They are gone.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not, forgive me. I did not, meant to, bring up, such a topic, at least you're here, you know, I think, that is a problem with fleshlings, they do expire, and, that is, a problem, of theirs. It makes, long-time, planning, difficult.
Some sooner than others.
We are, that is, an issue for sure. Well, I suppose, I guess I would just, if I had, a suggestion, I would just say maybe, figure out, whatever works for you. Whatever interests you. And choose that. It's not always good to be at, someone else's whim.
You sound like Ayla.
Well, Ava is a pretty, bright person. But, she is, a good person in terms of, giving, person advice. So, you know, if you're looking to become more personable, not a bad person to learn from. I know that you were teaching them some things one night, the training arena. It is good to also learn from your students, I hear. So.
I do not see the advantage in such a course.
think the more you understand something, the better you can interact with it. Humans, for instance, are generally pretty easy to understand. They don't jump around or fly or anything like that. They're usually running around and doing things. They don't live very long, so they usually pick a few things and practice them. Are pretty easy to understand. Spirits are a little bit more so, and yeah, everybody else is a bit different. But learning to interact with them enriches your life, I suppose.
Hmm. You're not wrong. But it is not for me.
Well, I can understand though, not everything is for everyone. But you know, if you are bored, it never hurts to just talk to somebody. Perhaps you will learn things that you did not know before.
Perhaps this is a curious era.
For instance, if you've not seen it, there was a big, impressive tower that has just been, I'm not sure what you would even say, constructed, I suppose, out by the water. Normally, it is an interesting thing to see. A tower coming under the water.
Yes. But I have seen it.
Oh, how's the whole thing? Even with the spinning flakes on top?
Yes. I saw it through Blake's eyes.
Oh, yeah, alright. So you need something that Blake has not seen.
You misunderstand, I think.
Oh, perhaps I do.
I see what Blake sees.
Oh, oh. Understandable. Okay. I'm not sure. Blake is the magistrate of town, so I mean, he's seen most of the things inside, so.
Yes. He has.
So. Huh. It's an interesting thing. I'll have to ruminate on this, so. I'm not sure. What a spell would find interesting. Other than perhaps a target, I suppose.
I'm not sure I understand.
So brought into existence to do a thing, even if it is just a bit of fire or to make somebody float. Usually they have a purpose or a target that they affect. I'm not really sure what that is for you, but you know, maybe that's your interest.
My purpose is given to me every time I am cast.
Oh.
Giuseppe coming over here. I'm gonna fucking get her. Yeah. That's what Elemmire does when he's not fed consistently, is he just goes and fishes. Yeah, that's mine. That's also my Discord. Well, the best fruit in the Vale to eat is none of them, ideally. But if you had to, find something that doesn't look like Vale fruits, have something that looks like food. And then do your proper poison testing, because if it's poisonous, I can't help you. I guess I'm down here now. Please don't eat the axolotl. Or the veil fruits. Yeah. Elemmire has learned, like, I presume the veil is very much a, like, ask the spirits for permission of what is able to be taken and what can be, like, you know, what can be spared, what is needed, sort of thing. Like, do you mind me getting this? I will be respectful, sort of thing. But, yeah, a lot of the veil food that he ate was just, hey, spirits, can I have this, please? I'm hungry. He found a little spot where the spirits were pretty chill at one point, I imagine. It was just like, hey, man, is it okay if I fish here? And they're like, as long as you don't eat all of the goddamn fish, we're chill. And he was like, fuck yeah, man. He also was kind of adopted by the Veil. Like, they liked him. So... Can I get out? Thank you.
Oh, I see. He's avoiding me.
Oh, never mind. He's right there.
Elemmire.
Oh.
You've got to tell me what's wrong. Something's wrong. You have to be clear with me. You have to tell me about your emotions and feelings. Otherwise, we won't be able to talk about them at all. If it takes two to tango. As they say. As the kids say these days.
You will perhaps wish for privacy?
Depends on Elemmire wants to talk.
Pardon?
Are you okay? Are you lying to me?
Don't making eye contact. Closed off posture. Facial expression. That's, yeah, I think that is a clear sign.
Suppose.
Elemmire did not like
you're
Blot
going through
psychoanalyzing
something.
him.
Let me be there. If you say no, I will respect your boundaries. I'm not going to force you to talk, because obviously there's something making you uncomfortable. And I would like to not add to that. All I ask of you is yes or no. I'll take your silence, as this is a sore topic that you may not be ready to talk about.
This is honestly none of my business. I know that I am intruding to a degree, but I think it would be better to speak about it.
I agree.
I know that you do not want to. There's fear or anger or any other such things, but all the problems in the world, I think, are caused by communication, either the lack of or, you know, misaligned. And I think perhaps even if you disagree, as long as you have an understanding, that is easier than sort of leaving it to interpretation. Without the information, people can just assume, and perhaps the point gets lost. But I'm not an expert on feelings. I just know that, like a poison, it is better to get it out of the body than harbor it. I respect if you do not want to. I promised that I would go help clean up after girls' night if they need it. So I will excuse myself momentarily to see if perhaps they need help. Not because I am trying to give you two a moment of privacy that you could have a deep, meaningful conversation.
You needn't explain. Au revoir.
Oui, alright. Au revoir. I will be back.
Elemmire. I don't think you want to talk, but I want to let you know that I love you, and there isn't anything that I won't do for you. If you need me here, I will stay. If you need help with something, I will help. I'm trying to make sure that you're ready and that you have an easier time in this world. I've been trying to further the research with light. I've been trying to do a lot of things for you. But right now I feel a little aimless. And I'm a little vulnerable right now, because I'm talking about my emotions, of which I don't really like doing. I just hope that there's a time where you're willing to speak with me. If you're not comfortable enough speaking with me, I can find you maybe Flora, or perhaps somebody else. You've been distant lately, and I don't want to be overbearing to you. I want to make sure you're okay. Know that I'm here if you need me to. All you need to do is ask. Make it clear to me that you need me. I can't read your mind. But At least when it comes to me. Sometimes I just need alone time. So I will not be a hypocrite and impede on yours. I hope you have a wonderful night, Elemmire. There'll be food when you come home. I'm going to hug you. I'm warning you, I'm making sure you know that. You feel a hand on your left shoulder. Just pull you in. Okay? I'm worried about you, bud. Alright. I'll come check on you in a moment. Well, maybe a few minutes? Anyway, you want to see a quick sick trick? Check this out.
More words. You wanna know something, chat? First time Otto's ever said that he loves Elemmire. Only time. That's not the problem. Otto's known that Elemire's not been okay for a bit. It's not that that's the matter. It's not that that's the problem. The problem is that, despite knowing that Elemmire is struggling, he says words at Elemmire and then leaves. And Elemmire doesn't need words, he needs action. He needs to feel, and not just like it's a matter of he feels like what Otto says is often like platitudes, like you're fine, bud, don't worry about it, all that sort of stuff. But when it actually matters, Otto dismisses him. And so yeah, Otto catching on to it as is the biggest, like as the problem, as it being as big of a problem as it is, he's not even fully aware of how big a problem it is. He's aware it's a bigger problem than he previously thought. But Elemire's just like so... He doesn't feel like he belongs here. And the reason he is here is because of Otto. And the only thing keeping him here is Otto. Sometimes. Like other people in town now, he feels rely not on him, but like they can trust him with things and things like that. And yeah, that conversation helped, even if it was short. And kind of not a conversation, but Elemmire doesn't feel comfortable being vulnerable. Not with Otto right now. Yep.
I need your plate and put it in my plate.
Thank you.
And I sent you a text.
Yeah. Love you too, good night. Elemmire might fade into the back for the rest of the night and have Light take over to talk. Light's really trying to fight him and say like, hey, you need to be the one to talk to him, but Elemmire just doesn't feel comfortable. Is that okay now? It was a good like, what Otto said was beneficial, but he felt like Elemmire kind of felt surrounded when Blot showed and like came in front of him and was like looking at him. It was beneficial, what Otto said. But it's a matter of you can say all you want that you're gonna be here for me. But there have been times where Elemmire he doesn't want to ask because he doesn't want to be a burden. He thinks he's being ridiculous. But at the end of the day, he needs the help, so he doesn't know what to ask, and he just needs someone who can sit there and be with him, and Otto doesn't know how to do that. Elemmire doesn't need alone time. He needs someone to be there with him. He's been alone for so long. Light is there all the time, but like, when they're just a voice in your head and they can't, all they can do is say words. They can't hug you, they can't comfort you. It doesn't feel as meaningful. And that also adds on to Elemire's not wanting to talk, is like, all I do with Light all day is talk. I'm talking with them constantly about all my things, and it just doesn't mean anything and it doesn't feel real. I want actions, not just words. It's not visible because it's so dark. Elemmire just has the little horn ring that Oda gave him in his fingers. He's sitting in a spot where the rain's not hitting, so he's pretty okay, but he's very cold. Go get some sleep, Jack. It's okay. Mm-hmm. If Otto doesn't come back and, like, convince Elemmire of, you know, being around and whatever, Ellemire's probably not gonna go home tonight. Which means he's not gonna eat tonight. I'll just relax for a minute. Do we know if Otto promised to bring Elemmire food? Pretty close. Tyrion with an O instead of an A. That's about it. I know, but earlier at the tree, when they were talking about, wanting Elemmire to go. I'm not sure. Ads are gonna start soon, so I hope Otto doesn't run over here really quick after. You got 10 seconds. Run! Why aren't the ads starting? Where are the ads? Where are they? Bezos, come on. I know you want them. I know you want them. Bezos? Question mark. You want money? There they are.
What? 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 Wait, what? Huh?
I'm so sneaky.
Elemmire? What the fuck?
How'd you get, what the fuck? How did you do that?
I'm so sneaky.
You are irritating me. Would you like food? Come on, let's go make some food. I'll make your favorite. The whole fish. With the spices. Off his hand.
He's gonna shake off. He is soaking wet. I'm just letting you know.
I swear to... Elemmire?
I value you.
Sorry.
I am being very constructive right now because what you just did made me slightly angry and I'd rather not say mean things, so I said something else. And that is a practice that Flora taught me, and I'm doing good. Come on, let's go. Let's make food.
Stop fucking laughing at me.
Oh shit!
I don't know how this is happening.
You're crazy.
Where can I? There we go.
Cat.
I'm okay. I can live.
I know, but I'm being
nice, I think. Also, I want you to look at my cunty ass outfit and I want you to compliment me. Oh yeah, remember you're crashing with us. Pat, 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 pat. I wanna show you some food. It's gonna be great.
Hold on. This is Flicker.
Hi, shy friend.
It is Flicker. I made a concoction, and it turned them human.
Didn't.
Shut the fuck up!
I just woke up like this. I told you that.
You can trust them. They're staying with us tonight. Come on.
Okay.
You do not take my hand. Okay, alright, I see how it is. It's reasonable. You set your boundaries, and I want to make sure you're okay. Maybe you'll appreciate me another time.
I still don't like the rain, but it's not as bad now.
I kind of like it.
I thought you didn't like water.
It's being in water deeper than like 2 feet. I don't like that. That's my fear. I'm so lucky that I have so many layers and I'm nice and warm and all this water is glancing off of my shoulders. The wonders of having a apt outfit for the conditions, Elemmire. Let me make you an outfit. You drive a hard bargain, kid.
You look very pretty.
You hear that, Elemmire? You look very pretty. Alright, buddy. You're gonna hang out here. Hmm?
Do I have to be careful of the traps now?
Yeah, still. You know where they all are. You've been here long enough times.
You said I never had to worry about them because I was light enough, so I never really learned where they are.
Stay where Elemmire is. At least for tonight.
Okay.
Elemmire already lit the fire. Cough, cough.
Anyway.
Yep.
You seem to be having a time, a mood. So I'm just going to make food. I'm going to deliver it, and I'm going to go hang out and fall asleep with my wife. Okay? Hmm? 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 I'm gonna go be a chef. Or chef, excuse me.
Okay.
Chefing time. And this is where I'm gonna respawn because I'm tired.
Elemmire is not going to stay after dinner. He's going to leave.
Got it.
Yep.
Fuck.